Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And can it open any door in the school right here, including the one behind you? Then we should be able to use it on that door. Yeah, damn right. That's a classic door. This looks evil.
It's true.
Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it right into the keyhole. It's like Kingdom Hearts all over again. Click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We could open the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. I'm just happy that that music ended. 5. We're finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Oh, I guess we could have showed that last week. Whoopsie. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Well, at least we've made it this far together. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Game, stop! The ladder was impossibly long, I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. My Twitch career. The passage was so dark and cramped, and I couldn't even see my own feet beneath it. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Plus, then you'll be behind me, and I know you'll be looking up my skirt. Classic. Yeah, I'll be careful. I'd hate to be behind you. But you know that you said I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said that you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time where being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then it's your family's famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh, but how come? It's like a family tradition. Maybe you guys just suck at it, if I'm honest.
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. Ultimate truth! We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. These people think they're better than us. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Anyone else upset Assassin's Creed isn't about assassins anymore? I digress. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. Before I came here, when she was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her, because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of the family.
However...
God, her face is coming out of her ass. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you want to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no... Wait! Her dad's... I forgot. I can't look at chat in case they give me spoilers. I believe he's the headmaster.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There is nothing I want to say to him, though. Oh, there is something. I mean, there is something I do. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I know I'm prying and we just met, but...
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. That's not good. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather. They had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was... Well, sometimes, Makoto, there's not. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me? Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had a chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. And, you know. Wow. Wow, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. Might she have been feeling all I could tell was that, I just can't, I'm butchering over these words. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. His own life to live. That's what anyone in the position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. Ah! That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family, in order to settle the past, in order to move him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But, oh my god. But your family, just to cut him out like that? Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear something like that. I didn't know how to respond. Well, we can continue climbing up the ladder, Makoto. So instead, I said nothing. Probably for the better. Wow. Glad we got through that together, chat. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it. The other side of this door. Hope Speak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember the hatch in the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain this is where we all came from. Well, if that was locked, how the hell are we getting in it? No crying in Danganronpa. Mondo would like a Mondo. Mondo. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. It's a weird sound effect. The hatch opened with ease, and so we're back. Oh shit! This is where the first murder took place. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back at Hope Speak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten here without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning a favor after you simped for me and I threw you under the bus completely. Hey, Gorlami, I see the denses are in full dents today. Okay. Let's see, what does she got for me? Oh my god, he's right, happy Mother's Day. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might accomplice guilty by association. You're worried? Yeah, of course I'm worried.
So
then let's just get a concrete answer.
in other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Oh! Directly to the source!
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed to the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Well, it's better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission, right? You do the deed, you do the crime, and then you ask for a light sentencing. Ain't that right? I wonder how I pronounce my name this time. Mortensen's Ice Cream! Thank you for your prime. Don't worry. What do you think? Well, don't worry. What do you think is gonna happen, isn't it? Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is... I feel like I'm just a broken record player, just re-saying everything over and over. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makoto's death. There's a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we could talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Oh! She plays Monopoly. ... I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Go?
Let's get going. Well, okay. Yep. She seems she's smart. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's just get to the gym, I guess. You know what? I haven't been exercising well in quarantine. We'll fast travel. Oh god. I'm pretty sure Monokuma, he's gonna come up with some bullshit excuse to why he has to kill us, and then she's gonna be like, no, according to the rules and regulations. And that's what's gonna happen. Oh, maybe we'll get a cutscene.
Well now.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react, and are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
So what if I did? What will you do? Where in the rules and regulations does this crime supposedly lie?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Wait, what did I? No, I wasn't the guilty party, so I'm not the guilty party.
So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. I'm getting thrown under the bus again!
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, which we never do with women, never overlook their lie. Well, I mean, you can. If it never over. I'm just gonna dig myself a hole. We won't. We won't. Your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. I think she's complimenting me, but a backhanded compliment. Oh, we stumped the bear.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
I have a pimple on my nose and it's itchy. Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
wrong.
Now here's the absolute truth.
Makoto didn't kill Makoro, you did. Bold assumption.
listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they won't be executed. That's what you told us, right?
Huh, and that means I lose. You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me, not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. Come on, detective lady.
What is this, a comedy routine to make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared for another execution. He would have never tried to run and hide. Are you reasoning with a bear? He would have been griped with the despair that you so love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh? Oh, yes, Pander on Twitter, Pander! Yes, it's when you get a public involved. Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope.
hey,
Of course you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. I understood some of the words. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice.
So what is this advice of yours?
To do Makoro's trial. No! Go! Whoa, 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 whoa! You gotta, cut the smirk off because I'm the one up here that's gonna get hung. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
one last showdown.
One
final
final.
battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makoro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Oh, I think we got to him.
Interesting.
Barrett,
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
what's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now what you've suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a
in other
climax.
words,
Does that mean you accept?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you an unbearable despair. Then I'm prepared, Bear, to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed! Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting ending. So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All of them? Like why we're here?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
True.
That's what we've been trying to do. I like to qualify.
Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makoto's death and solve all the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right? Shouldn't we pull everybody? We should pull everybody before we okay, well, we're signing up the crazies.
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, oh, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure. When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out. Honestly, I'm just having trouble figuring out with all these rhymes and puns.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held?
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it is a true statement?
You don't have to be suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Makoto is no exception.
So we only had a class trial because a student killed Makoto, which is a fucking confusing name because of Makoto and Mondo, which means the bear didn't do it? Huh? Makoto's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations, which would have to mean that whoever killed Makoto...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began when 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Whole Streak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
I do that quite often.
Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you, so get lost, would you?
Why so mad? It only killing game. He seems so emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
All right, I'm going. You really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I just start getting you ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. This is barely enough fun for two of us. Okay. All right, chat, gonna be completely honest. I don't think a student killed Makoto, but that's what that kind of came down to. Honestly, by them even saying that, it kind of throws me for a loop. I can hardly believe it. Somehow, I'm not getting executed. You shouldn't have been on the chopping block if we just called her out to begin with. You still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. All right, Ultimate Detective, you signed us up for a game of chance. We gotta figure out every mystery in the book. Where do you want to start? Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. No! No! You would have been fine if you just fucking pushed her under the bus. All right. What's your simping ass saying today? Playing Wild Classic for the first time right now. Oh, you'll like it, Lumen. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real, she's got to get like an accent or something. Something that like, don't thank me just yet. Like, or maybe like hoity-toity. Cause she's got the same voice as the other guy. She needs something. Something.
In Soviet Russia, don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would, no good, no, awful. Why would the mastermind agree to that? It's only a downside for him, he could just kill us. I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They have no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because
It's all because of the one moment that the mastermind
Let down their guard, like I said. So what? When was it that mastermind let their guard down? For the idiots at home who are not following, when did that happen?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world. Correct, I remember, but I also forgot. Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. Oh, but the murder school? That's not unbelievable? Okay.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost of us, no matter the cost of us killing each other. You're right. Otherwise, if you kill us and you don't broadcast it, well, then you just go to jail. I mean, well, I guess you go to jail any other ways. They want to show the world. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. So you're telling me the mastermind... Wait a second! What about Junko? Maybe it was self-defense. What if the mastermind is the Japanese government? And this is just their way, we kill each other, and then they're like, well, you know, judge, jury, executioner. I'm telling you, could be. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody. I think they're broadcasting it so legally they're allowed to execute us.
In other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other and show it off to the world. But why? So legally they could kill us. Because just like Michael Jordan, I think allegedly said, fuck them kids. Did Michael Jordan say that? The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those who would represent hope to kill each other and sink in despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. Okay, my theory that there's the Japanese government executing us, completely wrong. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? My God, it's just like Kingdom Hearts. The thing beyond the door is darkness. Oh yeah, what cares? No, he's like, no, it's light. It's you remember that? It's fine. Excellent deduction. Thank you. But that's ridiculous. You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. That's what I say about the Kingdom Hearts story. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. The group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about the game's regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's who are watching it would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves. You're forgetting about Junko. Damn it.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Ah! No. She was my waifu. Forget Hanako. So instead they tried to use the class trial following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be a killer. But even that didn't work.
True.
Yes, thanks to you. But at the same time, we believe he said, and this is where my brain's getting a little fucked up, okay? Palal, thank you for using your prime as I explain why my brain's fucked up. He said the bear, she asked, it only happens when a student kills a student. And that's when the class trial begins. But if the bear killed him, not a student. Unless there's a student mastermind controlling the bear! And due to that failure, the mastermind took another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also is not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion. I don't know. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your
However-
challenge. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. Well, there's one thing Makoto and I have in common is we're both idiots at this game.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. She chuckled? She fucking chuckled. She chuckled. Did anyone hear her chuckle? To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Yes, and leverage. Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic of I. However, anyway, we can't just relax. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for a bunch of nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. Makoto finally put two and two together. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
If we die, we die. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True. That's true. That's true. But how do we know who our real enemy is? What we do right now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone?
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway,
right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Yeah, but what about the fact that a student killed Makoto? Blew up the body. Who's got that kind of technology? Wait a second. Have all the room... They've all been cut off. All right. Well, there's one place I know where to meet, where all the students know your name. Everybody. Yeah, it's the dining room. The Cheers logo. The Cheers intro. Cool Man Pie. Hey. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for your prime. Hello to you too. And suddenly we were greeted with...
Ooh.
You again.
ER
103.2.1.255. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. For some equals sending their 61. We killed him. Jeez, what the heck?
However-
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Uh-oh. Fuck. People are dying on my watch.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
No. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. Oh, is chat rioting? Fine. Look, you sick deviants. Stare, but just know I'm judging. I started to tear up. Oh, God.
What?
Oh, it just ended. What's the smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Get away, shoo.
And in my flash, my tears dried up. Wow, our reunion was so nice, and then gone. All right, well, let's talk to him. He's always so depressing. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you even realize why you Do you realize why did you escape execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life. Not too many people could say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I did! I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Well, yeah, it was very nice. So he doesn't care much.
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
You mean the Shadow Realm? I didn't go to the spirit world.
No?
Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo.
No, I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't even go. I was in shit. I was covered in shit. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? We know Miss Cleo. Oh my God, so what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. She's a Valley girl. I've changed my mind. She is completely a dumb Valley girl. I'm sorry for other fellow Valley girls out there. Not fellow as in me, as in, whatever. So we're in a new areas, then we can go find new clues. That's who she is. When I thought that her and I were going to be in a relationship, Makoto and Hina, she was smart, intellectual, but now that I know our true devil is the mastermind, the true evil was to be defeated, she's just a Valley girl.
Oh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
She seems happy for some reason. I don't really fully understand what the hell's going on here.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain what?
But it's okay that you're here, right? What if the mastermind catches you? Did you plan that?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Click. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Makoto's trial.
What? Seriously?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you. Makoto isn't a killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makoto?
that's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. I did. I did. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
However,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with the terrorists. Never negotiate with the terrorists! To have the trial one more time.
And then the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used a TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, "Now is the mastermind getting snared," that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. Me too! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now? It's about who killed Makoto, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all the time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I know we're supposed to find out everyone. I'm fine with the things the way are here. I'm fine living here forever with Master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makoto and all the school's mysteries, that's kind of challenging.
It's a pretty tall freaking order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is. Oh, God. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve those mysteries. I'm not so... Why do you come in with the negativity? We're on a goddamn roll! Huh?
I
Can't agree with the idea of working together. Oh, why not? You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. The Mystery Inc. Incorporated did it all the time.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay. Enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
So in other words...
In other words, if the mastermind really is the one who killed Makoto, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Which means the only people that set foot in the school have been students, which means Monokuma could probably murder Makoto, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. In other words, but according to Monokuma, the only people who have been set foot in Hope's Peak Academy are 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. But he lied before, he could lie again! The man's a proven liar!
Then the mastermind is...
There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning.
Add in Makoto, and you get 16. So that mastermind would have to be one of them?
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? I get it. I get it.
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
It's gotta be him. He's playing dumb the whole time.
No way!
Like, you can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure. That's not true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must have been a high schooler.
Only high schoolers are depressed.
You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? I can't keep track of 16 people. I can't even keep track of my own life.
Maybe they snuck off and controlled them in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they learned both the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. We had Alter Ego, who was an AI robot that some kid built, was able to direct our conversations back and forth. You're telling me a bear that can physically murder people isn't capable of some AI back walkie-talkie? Well, maybe, but still. Nut. My God.
This
the school announcement.
Is that normal?
You've all probably figured this
It's different.
out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Ooh, your brain hurts, Brooke of Sam? Yeah, all of our brains hurt.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Didn't we have those all unlocked anyway, considering we had the key of justice?
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
If I shoot everybody, hear me out, chat, and I kill them all, am I done? Am I free? Do I win? No? Okay. God. Can only kill 2. Damn.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Looks like we're gonna find out who done did it.
Hmm?
How very magnanimous. Magnanimous. How very magnanimous. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
In the name of my family. At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Tagami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then, goodbye. Wow, that was a great final statement. Hope to see you at the class trial, Bakura.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless, so bye.
With that, Toko trudged out the dining hall.
And now she's gone. Are you gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Huh.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Haha.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Oh, it's just me and Hina by ourselves right there. You know, just chilling. All alone. What about you, Hina? You son of a bitch. I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. What? God, stop simping for every pair of tits you see, Makoto! Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Oh shit! Oh, you trust me, you're right. Oh yeah, because I was gonna kill myself for you. God, a true simp. All right, well, let's talk. So, you're gonna go off your tune, right? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to search for searches doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So,
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together. I should just see us splitting up to cover more ground. Then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. My friends don't all hate
so
me.
then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Damn it. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to get busy in my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. Maybe it's me the whole time. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. What? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Scotland. Been a fan since the early machinima days. Keep up the good work and the laughs coming during the hard times. Thanks for hanging out, Scotland. Glad you. Was it Halo Final Fantasy? That's a good one. That's a good one. Makoto, ultimate simp. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mastermind of the school. And then we can all escape together.
Then maybe I'll find some friends.
Guess I'll start by taking another look at Kuro's Monokuma file. I thought I understood this Monokuma file completely anyway. The explosion of the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object, about as thick as a metal pipe. I was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Makuro Ikosaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I could start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The girls' bathroom! I mean, the headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center. Yes, of course. Remember these: headmaster, bio, door in the data center. Headmaster, bio. On the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before, that should be open now. After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and there's so much double checking. Okay, time to get started. Gotta search for some dead people. Chili, the ultimate simp. Oh, good. Place to check has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Thank God. All right. Yes, this area has nothing. But it's unlocked! I have to see if they have chocolate and tampons in there. Damn it. Damn, foiled again. Gate's open. We finally checked the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Oh, we got to that my favorite part of the song. I'm gonna cut it out. Oh, Nanny, this is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins, or like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. My God, there's probably a man crushed behind these rocks. My God. Well, at least it limits the amount of rooms I can check. Oh, more bathrooms. Well, that door's certainly fucked. That door's double fucked. Eh, this door looks good. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. This makes sense. I'm gonna find a dead body. I'm gonna find a dead body. We're gonna find a dead body. Bed's completely torn apart. It's not really a bed anymore, it's just that bed looks actually completely fine, but that's fine. Makoto wasn't the smartest.
Nice.
All right. So it's just here in the bathroom? And that door, okay. Look at the size of those holes! I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. It wasn't even a hint of bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. This door had nothing useful. This whole room was full of shit. All right, then we'll leave here. And then we'll check the other one. Well, there's nothing in there, but maybe the boys' bathroom has something in it. Nice fish. I think the fish are dead. Unless that's a painting. Nope, that's not a painting. The fish are definitely dead. There's nothing in the men's room? Fair. Fair.
Hey, it's a giraffe.
All right, let's go inside the giraffe room. Oh, a locker room of some sorts. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Speak students who came before us. Class before ours was to use these lockers. Why does that have the giant bolts on it? Oh my God, I have to check every single one?
Okay, there's bound to be some evidence in these lockers.
There's a metal plate mounted in the locker. We don't know what's inside, but there's no way. Money. Okay. Next one. Can't imagine trying to get a lock. Are they all gonna be? Oh, this one's perfectly in great condition. If I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed in the door. Oh. Pretty similar to the card readers. Okay. We have to find. You have that, and you. Took out my handbook and ran across the card reader. And then. Wait a second. So there has to be a dead student's e-reader in here that we're gonna use to open these things. Alright. Did you know 90% of sex giraffes have is gay sex? Is that true? I shouldn't be reading the comments. Maybe the only lockers can open, which means none of us can do it. Well, I guess it's gonna be the same thing for this. All these. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. There's literally nothing useful in all these rooms. Okay. Yep, nope, yep. Gotta find a dead student and their book. Okay. Yep, beep, wrong. Yeah. Okay, well, thanks for the absolute nothing. Appreciate you greatly, giraffe. Okay. Double room here. I feel like the locker should have been open when Monokuma said everything was open. Oh, well, this room's nice. They got an alcohol shelf. Clearly, something. This must have been the teacher's outfit or the teacher's office. I always wondered when the faculty staff room, if they had alcohol in there to deal with us little shits as kids. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. What are you doing here? The headmaster's private room. Kyoko, hey! I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? It's the alcohol, isn't it? It's definitely the alcohol. That's usually... Wait a second. The only information is coming from a secret door behind there, but before I click on the secret door, I gotta click the compooper. Find out the internet history. Chat, delete my internet history before I die. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC lists some search results on it. Definitely delete it! We might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though, nothing we don't already
In
know.
other words-
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. That's all there is. My God. My God. When the school trip came in France and every teacher was wasted every night. Dark Skull, I believe that. Things never forget. Tech crews like to portrait 9/11. If they didn't kill himself, Grandma's killing her husband. Tiff is a commie. Chilled's the ultimate simp. Disagree, Gorlami. But I guess it's the best he could do as a complete character failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get the hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bowl section of your handbook. There's so many things I can click on here. All right, the chair. Is it still warm? How about we scan for fingerprints? The desk is home to a computer, must belong to the headmaster. And his cash money. Chair. The leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Well, we definitely know it's Haifumi. He would have never, it wasn't Haifumi. He would have never fit in that chair. 1, 2, 3. Got all that. All right, what do we got? ... Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Can't click on the alcohol. Then we're going to the secret door. Huh? Strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something. Kyoko, tell me more about it. There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Yeah, you have the ultimate key. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, so yes, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
however,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We really can't go from there. You're right, it's not really left to go on. I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Well, I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. There's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we could assume that there's supposed to be some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, we're fucked. Look, I'm just being honest. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
what?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying, I don't mean to bring up emotional trauma. I was just thinking of, yeah, your name. ... I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable after the way she talked about her dad. The idea that he would use her name as a password, pretty bullshit. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I just, just try it and just see what happens?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Okay, a little hostile.
All right, time to punch in the computer data.
I'm glad to have tried Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, this might hurt this Kyoko even more. You think, Makoto?
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. How do I spell her name? K-Y, okay. Typing their full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep again. Son of a bitch! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! ... He still loves you, Kyoko!
why?
Because he still loves you! Kyoko. And she, without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. What sadness. Kyoko. Well, let's follow her in there. To a weird... Oh, it's a bump. Oh no, Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A bomb. A bomb. I have to cover with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. What's in the box? What's in the box? Well, I'm not gonna spoil what's in the box. There's a brightly covered box over there. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it right now. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? Do you think it's... Yes, a suspiciously wrapped present? 9 out of 10 times, it's probably nothing. But just that one time, it's a dildo. No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in...
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. It's a dick in the box, you're right. You're absolutely right, lovely. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way to the box. I still hesitantly glanced inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Dead! Bones! Dead! What was in the box? It was bones! Human bones! It's the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. No, I thought it was gonna be a severed head. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Everyone in chat. Just as I thought. It was the blonde guy. What? What was in the box? It was wrapped up all nice, so I could have never guessed what was inside. Human bones. All right, well, let's ask her about it. Just as you thought, how could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his... Wait, we think it was Dad? That's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box. Well, I mean, eventually we'll all be dead people in boxes. Except for those cremated. Then, you know, my father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. She's wrong. It ain't her daddy. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Wait a second, the ages aren't adding up. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Well, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in hopes Oh. Well, I don't know if that really answers my question. Ozego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only one who was alive at the start of the killing game was us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume. Most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. Yeah. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained to her analysts, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought. So she knew it was a possibility, but I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. What do you mean? You just got there and you immediately opened it like it was Christmas fucking morning, dude. You didn't give her any chance to cope, grieve, or you're a bad person, Makoto. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she can cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? Dip. Why do we cut back to this? God damn it. I gave up some of that pride in order to enter Hope's Peak. I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Whew. Saved us all from banishment. Did she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Oh, that's a truth bullet? Hidden room present. Chat, never give me any presents. No, at least none like this. Well, let's find out when her father and her were on better terms. Huh, this picture. Aw, it's Misha from Katama Shoujo. Oh boy, it's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why did you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Hey, we could stop cutting back to those PTSD flashbacks for her. Knowing the headmaster had his picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
50-50. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Well... Photo of Kyoko and headmaster has been added to the truth. Did Hitler have kids? The headmaster's desk is probably hiding something, kind of a clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. And don't worry about me, feel free to look around as much as you'd like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, what's this? Case of emergency. A student handbook. What's this? I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right, which means we get to go investigate some lockers. Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, it's your dad's. I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's ebook has been added to your bullet section. All right, we're gonna go investigate some lockers. Necronos eat his kids also. Oh wow, damn it, Gorlami, you're telling the truth.
hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you if yes, ultimate simp mode activate. A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask this, but can you subscribe to my OnlyFans? Maybe not. Maybe she's gonna ask something else. I know it'll inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you? Bruh. Okay.
correct.
Just for a little while. Just like to be alone for a bit with my dad's bones. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad. How you're only the one connected by blood, not by heart and soul. Well, guess what? No more blood, cause he's all bones! Don't say that, Makoto. Don't fucking say that. Don't say that. Although, I deserve, honestly, a commemoration for that joke. I do. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me. Oh, good, Makoto. You didn't do it. Thank God. Is that what you were gonna say? ... If so, it's just a theory. No, I was gonna go with the no bloods, so you're no longer connected. And it isn't an issue can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry, but I really was gonna mention the no blood theory. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, fuck off. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Well, now that I've secured the emergency e-handbook. Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Daddy! Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Nanny? The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak's headmaster. That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. But I don't think so. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is...
It's a very polarizing approach.
It's Kyoko's mother! It's gotta be.
I'm sure I told this already, but the Killing Game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the Killing Game began are those 16 students.
Alright, so maybe it's not her mother. 15 of us met in the mail hall, and Makoro to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. It was also emotional all 6 weeks. Even Makoro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Bakura,
Hero.
Toko,
Like Hina?
and Kyoko. Huh. Only those 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be.
He doesn't want to believe that one of them is the mastermind, but we know from the start. We knew it was one of us. We knew there was a betrayer amongst the ranks. We knew it. There's always a betrayer amongst the ranks. Every game you play, there'll be a betrayer amongst the ranks.
I know this for a fact. Every game you play, think of a game you play. No nutting over the fallen. Rather well. Oh, yes! After all, it's strictly, okay, yeah. We use the emergency handbook. Yes! Okay, let's give it one more try. The emergency handbook. Beep. All right, this is what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got. That means the headmaster can snoop on any of these kids' information. God damn son of a bitch. Oh. I don't know what the hell this is. This locker's really disorganized. Where it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. It's my locker! Alright, well we got this ball thing. This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not. Do you think, yes, every year they would pick the same type of people, the ultimate clairvoyant. So there had to be another clairvoyant that was killed. And this is the previous clairvoyance, unless we're all in a fucking loop. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, those used for filling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? And what's down here? There's all kinds of textbooks, notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Try not as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of those notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, a sense of easiness I have evaporated. It's yeah! What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was
Yashiro Higakuri.
Is that our?
Yashiri.
The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. The pictures! We were all students here once before! No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked to this evil world, waiting for the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Well...
I knew he was the mastermind.
Well, let's just check another one. Practically empty. Except for just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on, so I can't say for sure who it is, but there's some writing inside that could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy. You're already in the fucking locker, and you looked at that dead guy's bones earlier, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. No layers are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? Flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan that turns Hope Peak into I don't think it's her, to a shelter and isolate the students in here in a communal life. I decided to talk to one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my what? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. So they were keeping us here in the case of like a nuclear fallout so we can repopulate and we'd only have genetics? Only have the smartest genetics? My God, that's eugenics! We're evil! But for the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve it. I knew it! They're fucking sick! But it's the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along this plan. But the diversification! There is no diversification! So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Hitler! Well, okay. That can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew who exactly belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't be anyone else. If this belongs to Kyoko, she was here too. What was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. That lying bitch was getting to me emotionally. Decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning throughout my mind. It's like Lost, but in fucking video game format. Oh, blonde guy, thank you for gifting a sub to Chaotic Good Necromancer. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, it's a notebook! A pocketbook is shit you put stuff in! Damn you, Japan! Very strange. The writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair coming. Well, that's not ominous. What is that? What does it mean? I have no idea. Does this possibly make any sense? Nice. Locker pocketbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh wow, everyone's here. Okay. Let's go find out. Alright, who's in the garden room? Guess we're gonna find out. Hey Chill, glad you're playing this game. Who is your best girl? Mad, she's dead. She's dead. It was Hanako and then Mondo, but I think I love Mondo more than Sakura and then Junko. And they're all dead. Why would you make me go through that again? Huh? It's gone. Makoro's body. It's not here. You're right. It isn't here. But maybe this place is back. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed? I better check just to be sure. Nope, didn't find anything even close to a dead body. Hey kids, you want to find a dead body? But if it's not in here either, then it must be, I have no idea where. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so better look into it. Here's a tarp. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Oh, a raging clue. Huh. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the one in the corner of the tarp that says Biolab. And this originally came from the Biolab. Wow, Makoto's almost not stupid. I'm evil chilled. I'm named after the Riddler for. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Well, here's the Diamond Bro pickaxe. It's that pickaxe on the handle. It says Crazy Diamond. Same thing was written on the back of Mondo's coat. Pickaxe connected to Mondo somehow. Strange. Yeah, we never really uncovered that. Oh, look. I found Kyoko. That's all we're gonna check here, but where could the body have gone? Better start looking for it. Ah, yes! Let's look for a dead body, folks. There's still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, we kind of terrified there were more than that. What? No, it's not like chickens ever killed it. Has chickens ever killed it? Has a chicken ever killed anybody? Why, chickens are more dangerous than sharks? What? Man stabbed to death by chicken. A California man has reportedly suffered a gruesome demise after the accident involving a metal-enhanced cock. What? A metal-enhanced? Ah, yes, you're right. The cock fights, and this cock was armed with a knife. Huh. Interesting. That man deserves a Pulitzer for a headline like that. I don't know if they give him Pulitzers. Poor wording. Thank you for redeeming your message for the LOL, Sneaky Snake. Oh, Toko, this is where you are. What do you want? I'm so disgusted. You want me out of your sight? No, that's not. God, you're such. Look, I thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place would relate to the case, I had to do something right. But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Toko, calm the fuck down before I have to get out of control. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. We're all gonna think it, but nobody's gonna say it. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? It's probably the murder. Probably the murder. So maybe I'm gonna get going. Yeah. Okay. There's a camera up there. That's where the door number 6 was. That's the wooden thing. That's the cherry blossoms. I don't think there's anything here, folks. All right. So far, nothing. The Biolab with our cool ass music. Sorry, Makoto had a couple too many drinks. Raw. Oh, frozen specimens oh, the dead bodies are 100% in here. Well, oh no, kids, we're gonna see a dead body. Bad Pants, have you ever played Zelda? I have not. I have not played Zelda. Well, it depends. I've never beaten the Zelda. I've never beaten the Zelda, which I've played like an hour or two of maybe all of them, but never beaten one.
It's so cold. It's like chilled chaos in here. I feel like I'm a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is this so cold?
Oh, I hate to break it to you, buddy. There's gonna be a lot of dead bodies. There's some kind of weird machine. There's something built into the wall. On the left side is a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side... Well, here's the tarps that we found. There's a stack of tarps here. I've seen a lot of things lately. Alright, the desk. Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Well, I already told you. A bunch of dead bodies. Wait, what was over there? Alright. These don't have the blue lights. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. In horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Is that machine, the biolab, is actually a morgue? Oh shit. Should probably take a closer look around.
I'm finally gonna see a dead body.
I knew it was gonna happen, chat. I knew it was gonna happen. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall on the left side. Wait. There we go. The right-hand lights are off. Yes. Yes, I agree, but I've clicked on everything in this room. Or do they want a closer look on this thing? Alright, I'll give it a closer look. So everyone here's died. And does that mean, since Makoro's body just appeared from the garden, could it be in here? I had to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Oh, we'll just keep fucking clicking then. One of those fridges, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, okay, then we'll click on this side then. We'll just do our click back and forth until the bodies come out. Kind of weird machine. Maybe the desk has more information now. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generation for the removal of ethanol gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system's been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a dead body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the likely event of a problem, the red light will activate and the alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. It's an instruction manual for the fridge. Looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. Well, we gotta open these morgues up! And then all those lights for each slot. Well, let's start counting. Looks like it's set up so when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up is blue. Another one of the victims is... they're all dead in here. All my friends are dead. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind and look at their dead body. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Weren't there 10 dead people? Huh. That's strange. Well, there's only 9. Some kind of weird machine or something built. Wait a second. Oh wait, but people were executed and cremated, so I don't even know if they could find those bodies. And Mondo got turned into butter, so he can't be in here. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but it'll be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Bakura, hi! Wow, did you make a mess? What'd you do? Drop all this or documents scattered all over the floor? That makes me feel anxious. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff to click on. There is even a shield in the display case. Okay. Well, check out this blue book over here. Hey, Makoto, are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive you just that because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. Fine, I'll talk to you before I read the little blue book. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Is it a dead body? What do you mean something interesting? Because I've seen a lot of dead people today. Take a look at this. It was on the top of the pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us, and Makoro. In other words, apparently class number 78 refers to us. Wait, we found Makoro's profile in Kyoko's room. That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers, there can be no doubt Makoro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Makoro Ikusaba, the 16th student that we know nothing about in the luchador mask, was murdered. Must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Oh, she did make a mess. Then even tearing the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. Logically, this makes sense. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. There is more. Oh. Correct. Makoto's profile actually contains 2 pages. Nanny?
So in other words,
when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makoto that we still didn't have. What kind of information? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. A clue! I was half listening to Makoto as I skimmed through the report. Makoto reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. Entity known as the ultimate despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makoto definitely has some sort of connection to the ultimate despair. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Makoto's behavior, too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she's must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, which Ida hopes she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars, the fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. You invited a murderer in to hang out with your daughter? You are the worst daddy! But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makoto was part of the ultimate despair. I don't think anyone could be doubt about that, but wouldn't that mean Makoto and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makoto? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makoto was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to have killed her like that. Or maybe it means that the mastermind is even stronger than Makoto was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out the other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should notice. I'm dumb, please tell me. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you'd never seen before? There's many pictures of many girls I've never seen before. This one wouldn't be any different. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who this girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she's a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean this is her? What's he trying to say? We have to check her vitals to the other vitals. There's a chance the body isn't actually Makoto? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What do you want? Information is your business. So I'm back to being Makoto. I have to pee, chat, but I know what happened. They got a dead body that was already dead out of the morgue. They put a bomb inside of it, just like Hurt Locker, blew it up. Makoto's still here. Makoto's the mastermind. She's still here. Oh, fuck! Why did you scare me? Why did you scare me? Why did you scare me? Oh, she popped out from the fucking door. I fell over. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. I suggest you pay advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to, help me, and it's been nice. Well, don't put too much faith in her, huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Are you simping too? Just what I think called a hunch. Hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thank you. Okay, so that's still my theory, that they put a dead body there, and it's not hers. And yeah, mainly because they said her body was in pristine condition, but the other body had cuts and scars in it. And also, that pushed the story forward, which means Makoto, the ultimate despair, could still be the mastermind, killing everybody. Apparently that's us. This profile's of me and everyone at the beginning and Makoto. So I guess Makoto's apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Makoto Ikosaba, part of the ultimate despair. Oh no, she's hot! Which means her and the mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Well, look, it doesn't take an idiot to figure out the fact that it's not her body. Bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with books. Sick books. Nothing else here? Alright, it's time to go back to the Makoto. I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely must talk, go do it with someone else. He's so blunt. God, we need more people like that in America. Actually, we already have too many people like that in America. Surely the ultimate wimp. What? Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Trying to actually put yourself to work?
Yeah, I can't but help but wonder about the Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in school have been unlocked, that one should be open too. Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I can't do it.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but it sounded like she was okay with me getting exploded. All right, well, let's click on that door. Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Just a friendly door? Here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Shit. This is Monokuma. Oh, Paw Patrol! What is this? There was no explosions, thankfully. Why would Monokuma unlock this room for me to see? Doesn't make any sense. Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Why would he let me see all this? It's just those two things over there. Those numbers don't make any sense. Numbers are weird in Japan. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. I told you, Paw Patrol! Really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cock, right? Hafumi probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit? So the Monokuma room is a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And that could mean...
All right, let's start poking at it, whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Hold on, you can't just do whatever you want, something like this. But it was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Did you hear the bear noise? Because I certainly did. Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not really sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center.
Data center? Oh shit, we summoned the bear at the data center. If you look at the control panel, I saw a bunch of buttons, each the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there's one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we're just in. That's where strange noise came from. I'd probably go check it out.
Yeah, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
She's a valley girl. And there's a vent to get out of this room. There's gotta be secret tunnels, just like they have in Disney. You know Disney's got the underground tunnels? That's what they have right here. Fucking makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I need to go check out the Disney. No, you know that they're using it like the Disney tunnels. That's how they're able to get back and forth so quickly. To control the Monokuma. That's what all the hatches meant on the floors. Son of a bitch. I just hear what I think I heard.
Oh.
He's not gonna speak because Hina's in that room. Unless Hina's gonna say something and then Hina's voice is gonna come out of this bear. Oh, Jesus. I shouldn't be clicking this thing. Hey!
Ah, give me all your
It is her! Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. I guess what I found, a self-destruct.
What? Whatever you do, don't push that button. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside controls Monokuma. Hina! You fucking genius, you found it! Although, honestly, she could have gotten that room beforehand and played tricks on us, which would have been hilarious.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
It was Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were just controlling now? It was Monokuma. I'd never heard of that name before.
What, for real?
Yeah, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they definitely were in here. Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center where all the monitors. In other words, it takes two people. I think. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control You're right! Oh my god, it's coming together. Kokosir was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Who's been... Oh, the announcements are pre-recorded, because I'm like, who's been the announcements when we've all been together?
I'm sure I told you this already. This killing game, we have 16 students, and not one of them left, blah, blah, blah. I remember.
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way. It is! It's Aikuro, it's Makuro. I think. God, I hope. Because she hasn't, they wouldn't use one person that we know to do the evil, right? Or no, they would use a character that we don't really know to be the evil. They wouldn't use a character like Hina to be the evil. Look, lies on top of lies. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, it sounds like she just shit herself. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just, this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows, they set up traps or something. I can't say it is impossible, but they wouldn't want to blow up this room. They need this room. I really hope it's not true. So like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. When you read her lines like a Valley Girl, it just makes sense. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Hey, you want to get going? Yeah. Okay, well, first we gotta click on this thing. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get it. No, the hatches! That's twice you fucked me out of the hatches! Alright. Click. As soon as the door to the day center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own? What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle. You're right, it's locked, but why? We need to immediately get to all the other rooms and see who is still accounted for. Because if we can find out who's accounted for, then the bitch down in the tunnels, Carol Baskin, who came up from the tunnels, it's Ikusawa. It's Monokuma. Hey, no fair. You can't just go around like restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. And that's just how depressed everyone will be if I can get the school mad cop just up and running. That room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So like, right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correctamundo, but it doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Ooh, are you sure you were as thorough as you could? They wouldn't let me! They're fucking hurts! You having to check out a certain I know! Hatch on the floor. Ah, you boned me once again, Hina, but not the good kind. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew. No, I didn't blow it. I fucking knew it. It was like Disney tunnels. I mentioned Disney tunnels. Of course that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. Deuces, Emily. Makoto, you dense motherfucker. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, what I said, we should leave here. Well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. No, it is her fault. We could have pried it open and found out what the fuck was going on.
Sorry.
Oh, Hina, stop trying to help. Seriously. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. Oh my God, Makoto. I swear to God, if someone killed you, you'd still apologize to them. Stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out to, and she's fucking yeet, she's gone. She's doing her best. Oh, you're right. She is just doing her best. You're right, I'm sorry, she's trying. Now if she could just get the fuck out of my way, that'd be beautiful. He took off at full sprint and I have to do what I can too. It's the only way forward. Oh, is it 10 o'clock already? Has a dead body been found?
This is a school announcement. Is
all the
everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
I was this close, but the girl stopped me.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
But he's dead.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
I like ASA possible. What? It wants to give us a hint? Suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. It's where Junko died, but even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Well, oh, wait, I just got yeeted there. I have no choice in to say. Oh, hey. Hey, hero.
Ah, Makoto?
Why aren't you so surprised? You've seen, well, then again, Jess scared the shit out of me, so I you know.
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
Yeah, I just did actually. I'm on my way out.
You ready to talk to him? I thought it was gonna be like a group therapy session.
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait. Oh, that's not suspicious as fuck. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? That's suspicious. That is suspicious. Ooh. Just me, alone, fighting a bear. I don't think I'm qualified. Redman, thank you for gifting a sub to Xander.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
Oh, the envelope. Is that my file? This must be the envelope. Well, let's look at it.
Whew, and just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Aw, don't worry, just get on with it.
Well, I always like a little bit of adventure. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope. Chilled, your koala fired? What I found was a single photo. It's out. Is it gonna be a dead body? I gotta cut to a different screen if it's gonna be a dead body. Oh god, here we go. Where am I? Why am I not here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a second. Who are these people? There's a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Hanako. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Bakura and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Makoro Ukasaba. And this girl is a student? Why is Makoro here with everyone else? And even more than that, why am I not here? Having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself, and we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Wait a second, where am I? Am I even here? Where the hell's Makoto? I'm gone. Also, he pulled a classic Mike Wazowski on Junko. Goddamn, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Fucking damn. Oh, Churro. So happy. Well, okay. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture's all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but that's definitely unnatural. Is everyone else in this picture? I thought everyone was like me. They didn't know each other till they got here. But this picture is real. Ugh. Could that mean? Could it be? Everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out.
But...
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. No questions today. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answer? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Monokuma and Kyoko have so much... Wait a second. They keep telling me to leave. Group photos been added to your truth bullets. I hate when people don't tell me what's going on. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym, dejected. Okay, why did Hiro yeet himself out of existence? How does it even count as a hate? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? I don't think so, man. You've been finding these photos left and right, but it looks so real, so full of life. How can anyone fake that? Photoshop. They could make me attractive. Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear this all up. No, you have to avoid them. You have to go around them. Circular logic. No, I have to clear this all up. Okay, there's only one thing left for me to do. I need to ask them, do they all know each other? I found the photo. It doesn't have me in it. Are you guys not my friends? We'll go talk to Tako first. She seems the most approachable. I'm not gonna jump. You scared me, Jessica. Thank you for a sandwich.
Oh, it's Hiro.
Hey, Hiro.
Yeah, Makoto?
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No way. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurt.
Why does everyone keep avoiding me? Once again, I ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk about the notebook I found. It's like he's avoiding me. He's afraid of me. Well, who wants to talk to Chilly Willy? Why does Chilly Willy not have any friends? Okay, well, how about Toko? Maybe she wants to be my friend. Oh, this is gonna be a loud crunch, I'm sorry. Okay, Toko's not here. I have no friends. I have no friends. Oh, there was no one in there. Okay. Oh, there's Toko in the bio lab now. All right.
I need to get a friend.
Come on, Toko. I know you're desperate. I can pretend to have Stockholm Syndrome like you do. We can figure this all out together. Oh, cutscene. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there. Oh God, she's gonna come back a devil. Huh, Toko? Oh, she saw blood. She saw blood. It's open, but Toko. Oh, fuck Toko, come on. It's a dead body. Oh, no, don't wake her up. Then we gotta deal with crazy. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? She's never dead.
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep. I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
What? No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
So why did you pass out?
I don't know. The last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you want me to do, Miss Morose?
That's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazonga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't you say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
Oh, no, more like half if we do the 5 plus 5, 10.5, yeah, fine, whatever. Oh, okay, Genocide Jack memories, man, it's a truth. Shouldn't we know that? But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Bakura's around somewhere, digging and doing his own investigation.
By himself?
I assume so.
I do it. I totally do it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Well, I'm concerned about that truth bullet section because I thought I knew everything about her. I guess I did not. All right, let's look at a dead body. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Blood! The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. What are you doing creeping in the corner? You sick fuck. She faints so easily. Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. Kind of concerned. I thought we were hitting things off. You know, it's fine. Listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue.
It would seem
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much, and Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, no, look at the body! Look at the body! But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body— Yes! Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body's inside the fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in a class trial. The mastermind did it! Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right! Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body last time!
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the course as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait. You want to be alone with the dead body? Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna look too. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look at where's the corner I'm supposed to hide in? Where do you want me to go? Did you look at it? Okay, did she find out what to do? Wait, we're actually gonna ask someone about this photo this time? Don't interrupt the investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier? You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Really? Huh.
Because
The only reason he gives us a hint at this point would be to confuse us or to cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I can go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done. I don't know, man. It'd be too obvious, right? If Makoro was the bad person and she was just chilling there the whole frickin' time, being the ultimate despair. Maybe the reason she didn't take him up on the hint is because she was the one controlling him. I don't know though. She's been in the room when he's been on there. I have to go back and see who was there when Junko died and who wasn't. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. All right. Oh no. I don't. You want me to hide in the corner, right? I know, but like, where in the corner do you want me to?
Because
Okay. Oh, that was a lot more reading than I thought there was. Okay. Is there a corner where idiots can go? I'll check this again. It's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember that tarp, the sample in the biolab. Why didn't this pop up before? That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab, took it over there. Tarp has been updated truth bullet section in your handbook. I'll just keep reading until, yep. I did okay. All right. I can't leave with things that wear there right now. Who do you want me? You want me to talk to her again? She's just. God damn it, chat. Dense motherfucker, we need it. Okay, well we have, oh, over here? I'm gonna click this one, okay. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But see, the other ones aren't. It would seem the blue light comes when the slot is occupied. I know this already! I read the fucking instruction manual an hour before you even got here because you were too busy crying over daddy's bones. Sorry, did that come out aggressive? My bad. Apologies. It's 9 in all. 9 lights. Biolab lights in the updated truth bowl section. Cause you're right, butter is in the fridge. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Oh, wow, geez, that was fast. Anyone could do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Okay, fine. So did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Well, we knew, wait, the blow to the back of the head too? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those two were the fatal injury. Then what was the fatal injury? The explosion of victims had blah 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 blah. Victims were saying blah 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 blah. Boop blah blah blah. Bodies covered with other wounds blah 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 blah. The only option is the other wounds, but the file said they were old.
right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says they were inflicted at least several days ago. The body could have been killed and then stored, then murdered. Wait, stored, then killed, then murdered. I think I said the same thing 3 times. They could have been murdered, then stored, then re-murdered.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give. You seem to be equating several days old, which was simply old.
However,
But it doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But all we got in the Monokuma file right after was she was killed, right? If the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way she could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Makoro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many. A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. That's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. I'm trying to read it, but my language is going. I'm stuttering today a lot more. Yeah, I'm just reading over words that don't exist. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
in other words,
In other words, they envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only the logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using this to solve the particular mystery, you should keep that in mind for the future. I think she just threw shade. She threw shade at me. Corrupted Midnight. I'm happy to be playing Dangan too, but thank you for subscribing, bud.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, yes, her size, her height, her weight, and the vitals, so I can run them according to Makoro's vitals. I think there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makoro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with... So... It is her? So then... And don't forget about the femur tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Makoro... Alright, so it's her.
and
Is that all you want to ask? Yeah.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Makoro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly-willy in here. Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? No, I haven't. Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. Oh shit, but she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? I'm putting the body back on it. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Oh, she hates us. Hold on! I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Ask her. The notebook. The notebook! Ask her. Let's ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. Oh, we're at a Dutch angle. The camera got kind of tilted. If I don't do it now. Then fucking pull out the big guns and accuse her why she's writing daddy letters. Hey, Kyoko, I have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
So...
Nanny, do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms. I do, yes. But to get any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, using my superior ultimate detective abilities, I figured it out.
see.
Huh. When you found the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in those lockers? I found a notebook, and after looking through it, I think it must have been your notebook. Checkmate, bitch!
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to those lockers. And again, if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Anyone else feel like she's getting a little defensive? A little like she wants to karate chop me to the throat? Yeah. Everything just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true...
That video is real too? Oh shit! Is there a video of Monokuma killing her father?
Makoto.
I think everything's finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? Are we agreeing or disagreeing it was your notebook? Need to investigate those lockers right now. Need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. No, don't give her the handbook! No, she's gonna burn the evidence! She's the guilty party! If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. Oh, you're right.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. Oh shit! We're gonna find out what happened to her daddy. A digital video daddy.
So...
Found it in the hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. No, this makes sense right now. To the AV room!
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Like I have any other fucking choice.
In other words...
As it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I want to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Koko's eyes burned with the fire of determination, as I have an itch. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it. That's all for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There's only one absolute truth. Whatever that truth serves justice, whether that truth serves justice of suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I gotta go find out if they know about my daddy or not. See you at the class trial! We need a lisp emote? Wow. I better get going myself. I got a DVD from Kyoko. Show it to the AV room and check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Damn right. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose! I will never financially recover if I lose. Leave the area? Yes, ma'am. Okay. The AV room. I gotta find out why she's been doing all this. And why all of a sudden she believes that class to be, that to be true. Okay. You think it's your dad getting murdered? You think it's just like a brutal... It's gonna be like a snuff film. I've never seen one of those before, but they scare me. Alright. Let's pop it in. Let's figure out the case together. Oh god. Alright. Where's the DVD player? Oh, you know, if it's a movie, I should have some chips in it. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. I said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. It turned to the black of the monitor. It's only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Hanako?
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
What? It shows my position on one side of the screen. There's the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Okay.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke. Hanako's tense face didn't make a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
Yeah, please do.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
No. I forgot her voice. You accept?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Can I just say I'm glad? I thought Hanako's Kyoko's dad was gonna be like a pedophile. God, I am so happy it took a different route.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Okay. Well, that was rule of lie.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Okay. Oh, good. That's good. He's a liar, but that's good. Gonna keep her safe. Gonna keep her safe, chat. Gonna keep her safe. How many people have tried to frame us for murder? Oh, this isn't Outlast. You're right. At least it's a lot more PG than I thought. That's good. Yes, I thought it was gonna happen like that. That's what I thought. I'm glad it didn't. Now we still can like her dad. Perfect. Bad Chili Willy. I read the news! That's what happens! Oh, here he goes again. What?! He never slept with me! That I can confirm! Maybe that's why we were calling him Daddy.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, except I look stern. I look stern and angry. Absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever meeting the headmaster. Much less sitting down and talking with this.
Shall we get straight to the point?
I need that last chip on there, Jessica. This is crucial. Thank you. Thank you.
Makoto, There's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
What do I say? Dude, we're getting framed.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
So I did respond.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Well, that's also ruled false.
Headmaster of Hope's Peak.
So why would they just give this to Kyoko? Doesn't make any sense. Bakura. Toko. Hina, who never changes her clothes. Why did we all agree? Oh, what's her conversation gonna be like? Oh, she found it? I thought that was her, the original thing she was given. When she asked his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. What? Monitor suddenly went black. It wasn't just a monitor. DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which corresponded to DVD wasn't playing anymore. The heck just happened?
Ooh, oopsie, looks like it's broke, out of service.
What just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
If you've watched my channel, you know that to be a fact.
That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I'd watched the whole thing, it'd just be more the same. That's not true. It could be more. There could be clues. It all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. The time I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to school, and couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. We were drugged! What would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too confefe. Convenient outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? No, but you remember Googling to see what your special ability was. I remember we did that. Or, if your DVD has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is it class trial time? Is it class trial time?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Nanny!
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
I think they quoted that in The Dark Knight, right? The night is always the darkest before the dawn, and I can tell Gotham is really dark outside, which means dawn is gonna be close, and then we'll be fine.
That dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end.
Sue, you're gonna miss it! You're gonna miss it!
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
New beginning.
I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started.
Oh God, I wish you luck. Hope you enjoy it. Buckle up.
And everyone gather once again at you know where.
Now would be a great time to remind you to follow our channel if you haven't followed. Click that button.
Woohoo!
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. I didn't take notes this time, Jessica. Oh, you have a notepad? Son of a bitch, thank you. It's you knew. You knew I needed the notes. Wow. Oh, is this for groceries? Oh, whoops. Oh, never mind. I thought, okay, my bad. Okay. Got my notes this time. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does this mean you feel prepared? No. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
Bravo.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said,
Boing.
Bakura! Makora? Why is nobody talking to me? They arrived one after another, but after we're all in the same state of shock. Oh, she's pissed. Hina? Hiro? Did they see a video of me killing someone? It was advanced silence.
You called for me and so I appear. Oh, I'm on fire! Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, I can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh shit, she's back to normal. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Ooh, is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
So, we can't be the killers because the bear's being controlled right now by the mastermind, and the only one not here... Makoto Naegi is dead according to my blank notes. This doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Getting groceries and strangers wonder why you have details of murder in the store. Jessica, you have to bring these notes to the grocery store that I'm about to write down. And you have to tell the cashier if they have what's written on here. Hello, do you have Makoto Naegi is dead? Question mark?
Well, now.
Okay, well then, let's begin. The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square, and I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is far mightier than the hope.
Enough of your tedious drivel, begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't you try and run away.
Laughing out as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Makoto was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Hina's looking a little... Everyone's so pissed at me. As if I shit in their cereal or something. Maybe not contact. Nobody said the word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know what that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. But you could tell us all about it soon, at the class trial. You're right. I'm ready. I'm glad to hear you say that. Why do I feel like everybody's playing me? God. Okay. Started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. Resolved this would be the last time. I repeated to myself there was no fear, no mystery left. I punched the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, I entered the elevator. Chat, are you ready for the final class trial? We know what we need? Alright, there you go. You know, you're right. We just have a good time here. We just have a good time. K-Door, thank you for subscribing for 2 months at Tier 1! Hope you're enjoying your time. This is the final trial site!
What do you think? Isn't just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? The long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. Woohoo! I'm gonna sit on it on this one. I'm gonna sit on all your faces. I'll just sit right here in a vacant 16 seat.
Thrills, chills, kills! Here we go, chat. Okay, way to go over our notes. Okay, and honestly, thanks to the power of technology, someone at least tell me you can open truth bolts at F2 or F3. Wait, I can look at the truth bullets when playing the fucking game? Photo depicts all the Host Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is what Makoto, what do you mean matching uniforms? No, some of them aren't even wearing uniforms. Worth noting that Makoto was pictured while Makoto was not. It's good that all means together are working together somehow. While Toko and Just Like Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, individual members are separate. Kyoko tested both the stab wound and blow that were inflicted after death. DVD, people accepting. Okay, let's do it. We got all the information.
It's a trial time!
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Yes.
So listen up.
Yes.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But
GG.
if you
No re.
can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
I hope we all
Saying
die
that
and we
if
have
you
6 different
lose,
executions.
You'll execute yourself?
That's wonderful.
Yep, sure will.
That's exciting.
Final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Not true. Winnie the Pooh is a bitch.
I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh, good question. Good question.
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Well, hold on. Let him
You're
answer.
the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
I'm going
I'm
insane.
right, aren't I? I knew it.
Yeah, it could be. That's how I feel. Wait a second. So he saw the same picture, I think, that didn't have him in there. Ah, shit. Okay, well.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Yes.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Yes.
Hey, you stole my line.
Oh, wait a second.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Everyone found the group photo.
I have evidence of my own.
No?
Coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
I just want to
What?
Sorry, I just want to shoot him.
Hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
We're all being framed.
3 of us each have that kind of evidence.
Ah, fuck it. Blast him with the group photo.
No, that's wrong.
No, I also have evidence. We're all being framed. I'm Ultimate Detective Boy.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Damn right.
What? You too?
The
Yeah.
evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
You're all selectively edited out of it.
Well, yeah.
Group
Wait,
photo.
but mine's different. With
Deep
the picture
fake.
You have, I'm in it.
That's right, there's a deep fake.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh.
I'm the only one not in it.
Hey, look at Makoto run! I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
I like all these pictures, it looks like we're having
Okay,
fun.
But be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Burn the witch. Burn the evidence.
Oh, donuts! Oh, Armando, he's sleeping! This one too. Oh, I miss them.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Yes! They're all pictures of us without
Whatever,
them.
I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Didn't you see our pictures where we're missing?
But you're in my picture. You're
Yeah.
the ones trying to trick me.
Oh my god, I'm dealing with a bunch of idiots.
Behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
I'm gonna lose. I'm dealing with dense
Mastermind laid a
motherfuckers.
trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
I know. And it
I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
the proof I need to reveal Monokuma's well, I mean, just everybody's got a different picture. Each photo has certain something in common. They're all missing the person who found it. The connection regarding what person is it? Okay. The ones who got the photos. Objection!
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Damn right. That's why Hero didn't want to talk to
In
us.
the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Exactly.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
What? How is Hifumi beating Sakura in a race?
And in the picture
That's the
Hiro
only
got,
race Hifumi would be
he's
beating
the
her
only
in.
one
A
missing.
donut eating contest.
As
Champion.
long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
I'd love to see it. She was lapping the others. You're damn right she was lapping the others. Oh, I missed the
In other
picture.
words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Yes!
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
You did, not me. You're an idiot.
Figured it out, huh?
Yes, I
I
did.
thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
It's not. Well, you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Yes. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. We're outside. Well, just in one of them. What's it? What's bothering me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Pervert.
It's
I mean,
not
yeah,
directly
okay.
connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
It doesn't matter. Half our friends are dead, Makoto.
No problem.
I already have your photo.
I don't mind.
Okay. I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. Of course! Let's take another look at them. Was I need to compare each of them one more time. Okay. Put on our thinking cap, chat. By chat, I mean this. Bakura's picture. There's a huge fish! Okay. Nope. Hina's over there. I don't have nipples. Toko's over there. Junko's getting splashed by Leon. Makoro's there. Mondo! My man! Hina's picture. Okay. Hero's picture. Okay. My picture. What am I looking for here? What is it?
Can you just forget about the photo already?
What am I hitting him with?
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Thanks, motherfucker.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
Then how did you separate all of us? You photoshopped us out.
Talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
In the age of Photoshop, I have no idea.
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
We'll have to look for digital manipulation marks. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There'll be some other reason, some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. No! Not, I have no clues! Oh god. Drunk? Drugs. What do we have here? Amnesia! Why? Can you give someone amnesia, Jessica? That's true.
Now I understand.
I'm an amnesiac. But I still don't get what's the differences between all
Let's
those
say that
pictures.
somehow, we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yes, why we don't remember the pictures, but why don't we remember?
I get it. So
What's-
we all
what the-
just
oh,
lost
God.
our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo.
That's what.
Tiff, you expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
I was gonna say, you believe that story?
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
I agree. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. We just kill them and then I'm innocent. Okay, what's my argument? I'm gonna go control room. Holy shit! Oh, I don't know what to use here. I gotta read through these
We
then.
all got spontaneous amnesia?
Yes.
When did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Well, I don't believe that.
Since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Okay, maybe the interview DVD will shoot her with.
We all lost our memories.
We'll blast her with the DVD because nobody's gonna remember that.
Stupid. Obviously.
Yep, we're blasting her with the DVD. Okay.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into some...
I promise you, ever since I got to this,
Blasting you with the fucking DVD! Digital video disc! That's wrong. I saw you agree to live here forever. You bet you don't remember that, do you?
The only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
You don't remember it.
This DVD does the same thing.
Yep.
You're gonna show us something indecent, are you?
That's what I was worried about, Toko, but chat said I was a pervert.
No, it's nothing like that.
Exactly. That's I just wanted to make sure, though.
It's a video of
On
all
the go.
of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
I have it on video.
It's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
God, Hina's so annoying. I hope she gets murdered.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
My daddy did.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Because of the amnesia.
Not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Hina needs to die. It's in our official notes, which you know what it means if it's in our notes. Remember, Dark Squall, cosplayed as Squall, met in the Yaoi fan club. In notes.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Exactly.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Hello? Hello? Who are you? What are you doing here? Thank you for visiting me. Please don't poop on me. I've come a long time since not getting pooped on.
Actually, Torlini, it's been 5 years since I've been pooped on. The last person to poop on me was Rexar. We was taking him to a... Where were we taking him? To a dog park, and he shit in the car. He did? And then he shit on me. And I had to throw out my clothing.
Oh God. He's just chilling. He's just vibing. He's just vibing. You're gonna have to hit the button, the one with the sack boy on it, left, top left. Yeah. Oh wait, did that do anything? I can't see.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
Are we okay with living
He
here?
asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
Well, one you've heard before and answered yes to.
How did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Well, got bad news for you.
We all said we could. Even me, I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
You just simped Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? Why would you say yes to
Alright, he's keeping me
something
tense,
like
Jess.
that?
Making me tense. Thank you.
I don't know.
Oh my God, is he on my head?
Thing.
The same goes for everyone else. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
No.
Doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Unless it was a giant island full of broccoli, penny and broccoli, Chinese food, and anime titties, I don't want to live there.
That's insane. How can I believe that?
I don't know. I don't know how you can.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Correct. Also, I'm Minnie. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed.
When are the big revelations gonna come about?
Path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
How long, like, when they talk about this memory loss, it's just like, is it just for a certain event? Like, we just lost our memory for like a week or something? God, I hope not.
This is all making my head hurt.
Because you lost your memory! Eighth, thank you for subscribing as well. Oh, I'm butchering that. Eighth Kerr. Thank you.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
No, it's advanced memory loss.
Specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie.
How?
You figured that part out too, huh?
How can you suck a memory out?
There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
They look like liposuction. You just stole it.
Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What does the you remember the teleportation room that was in the game on the third or fourth floor? The fuck does that thing do for the bagel bites? I remember I was talking about bagel bites. It did something. It did something. I did something. Hellriff, thank you for gifting a sub, but that teleportation did something. I'm not crazy. I remember it.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
What? You stole our first love.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
So those aren't doctored.
There's been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
I don't remember the original motive. Oh, they said it was an air purifier? No, CJ! CJ, that's what they just want you to believe. It wasn't an air purifier. It was a teleportation device.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
You did it, though!
So you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything?
None of us killed her. So until we do that, we'll have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one where we kill Makoto, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Who killed the mastermind? But then who's controlling the fucking puppet? There's one extra person.
So who did it? Who killed her?
I don't know.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Yes, maybe.
That much I'm sure of.
Well, I don't know.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What
yes.
makes you so sure?
What makes me so sure?
I don't know. Don't make that the last question.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Okay. All right.
Masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Yeah. I sense the contradiction. Prepare to get blasted.
When you the mastermind, of course they have to be here. What makes you so?
The real contradiction are the friends we made along the way. No, they're in the control room. Bitch, I finally learned how to play the game, chat. It's only been a month and a half.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
I know. Feels good to be right. Feels good.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah, I did. The whole Disney production control room.
Found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Yes.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Yes, and Hanako needs to die. Oh God, I didn't say that. Hina needs to die.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
How is that possible, Bakura? Tell me, Bakura, how is that possible? You fucking idiot, because right now, the bear is talking to us, we're all here, somebody's in the fucking control room. Tell me, you stupid! Sorry. You dense motherfucker.
What?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
What? I'm sure I told you already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing games began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
Wait a second. Wait, is there an extra kid?
So we're the only ones here?
Hold on, there could be more information.
Not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Trust me, nobody believes that.
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
Okay, let's just point fingers.
Why me?
Cause I'm hot.
Because it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, you're right. Good evidence. Good circumstantial evidence.
The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
But why would I come back?
Nuts! You got me.
What?
Wait, what are you trying to say?
What?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
What?
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yes.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
6 weeks.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Oh, you're right. This is why she's the ultimate detective. It was Carol Baskins.
But I thought we figured that out. She
No.
died when she got hit in
No.
the back of the head.
It wasn't that.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Poison.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Ah, yes, of course. The other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
9 out of 10 times it is.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes, the body's covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days
Made
old.
it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
But we found the body. It could have been stored
So they
in
can't
a
possibly
fridge.
be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Exactly.
What?
And then they planted the body and then stabbed the body.
When we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days.
A zombie!
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Smart. Smart. I'm gonna marry this woman.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Not true.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. It's getting a little weird.
Before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? This is where we hit him with the headmaster's file. Makuro Ikasuba's profile. Yep. Covered a lot of things right here.
The ultimate soldier.
Yes.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So
Well.
when you think about it, obviously she got all those wins in battle.
Well, hold on. I know that's probably it.
You didn't deny me.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Okay. Yep.
Mukuro was the ultimate.
Just had to make sure, chat, before you give me any dense mofo emotes.
She got all those wounds in battle.
No, she didn't. According to the battle, her body was in pristine condition, according to the profile. Although why the headmaster would be writing that down, I have no idea. Kind of weird. I think the headmaster may have been a secret
No.
serial killer.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
No.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Weird to jot that down about your students.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
But you're agreeing with the headmaster is crazy and creepy, right? Thank you,
she
chat.
hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
That's her kink to be denied.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
No.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Correct.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Well, I mean, honestly, did we just take the headmaster's word for it? If the headmaster was in on this whole thing, couldn't he be lying?
When examining
So
her
much is
body,
circumstantial.
I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Yep, that's my little genius over
Unless
there.
anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
What were the wounds, though? Oh, what? Nanny? Okay.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yeah, you're correct.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh God, I don't remember what happened last night. Oh, this whole scenario? Oh, I tried to forget this.
You said you were attacked in your room by a masked.
You're fucking right! This couldn't have been Makoto, so who tried to stab me?
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Who tried to kill me?
So who was it that attacked you?
Oh God. The mastermind. It had to be, not the headmaster, he's a pile of bones. It's gotta be the mastermind. But he revealed
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Then who's controlling Monokuma right now?
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
I don't think it's one of us.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Oh good, softball question.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Yes.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Actually, the whole point of the mask is to prevent the spread of coronavirus, commonly known as COVID-19, and to flatten the curve to make sure we don't overwhelm our hospitals. That's why we wear the mask. Continue.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Is it not confirmed?
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
She was dead! There's no way, even if I didn't see their face. She was dead 3 days, that's what we discovered. Girl had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. Should be obvious. It's obvious? Should be obvious. Okay. You think something's gonna be obvious.
Face, right?
Are we engaging in the battle with him? Oh, fuck.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, maybe.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
What?
Oh?
Yeah?
What is this other part?
Did this one?
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
You're right! He just gave me the clue! Because that was a dude who attacked me! I was attacked by a fucking dude! That's right. Blast him with the hips.
I'm telling you now.
Oh, deflected! Oh, you son of a bitch!
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
I believe it to be the hips. That was a man who attacked me. Unless they're talking about the tattoo, which was on a hand.
So you can't have any... I'm telling you now.
Oh wait, you're right. I think maybe it's the tattoo.
You're wrong.
You think maybe it's the tattoo?
Oh?
Which hand was it on? They were dead like this? So the right hand? I think the right hand?
The right hand or the left hand?
Maybe the right hand. But it still looks like a dude.
Or could it be the hips?
I never really thought about it. I like the idea of the hips.
You never saw it.
So you can't have any... I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I got addicted.
There's
Sorry.
another part of the...
Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right or perhaps the... Or could it be the
You-
hips?
Most of those feature tattoo that marked her membership ephemeral. The tattoo is in a certain easy spot area. And you're gonna say you didn't see the tattoo.
You can't have... I'm telling you now.
McClanky! Got him!
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong. There was no tattoo on the person that attacked me.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Yes.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
How do I remember the attacker attacking me at night when I'm in my sleep paralysis state that the fact they didn't have a tattoo on their hand? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Grimorg! 12 months of Prime! Enjoy your golden hat. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. And Leaf Pool! Thank you for subscribing. I'm sure you would remember if you were sleep paralysis that, you know, they didn't have a tattoo, because you're smart. For subscribing. Smart person.
Right hand of the person who attacked me.
Genius.
No, you didn't. You were half asleep. You look like Sora and Kingdom fucking Hearts just snoozing there.
Oh, they did have the...
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Well...
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
It's not you, it's the person controlling you.
It's someone else, right?
Well, maybe.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
You're right.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
You're right. Kyoko?
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been.
It was Kyoko! And then she also said that she chased off the person. Son of a bitch. Connor, thank you for subscribing. But I'm being bamboozled.
But what about Kyoko? It totally
Oh shit, we're playing the dumb music now too.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback?
Did I score a bullseye? You did. I fucking knew
I
it.
insist. I don't mind showing you.
Show me what?
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Okay, show me the hands. Show me the hands. Show me the scars. Oh, here comes the emotional scars. Oh my god. Her face. Huh, Kyoko's removing her gloves. Have to get a little gasp. Gah! It's more than just a little bird skin.
Isn't it?
Yeah, horrendous
It
even.
happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
You're right. I forgot it couldn't have been her because her hands were out in full view. Unless, I don't know, man. God, her hands look like Hanako's face. Ugh.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Yep, confirmed. Didn't see those bad boys.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Throw her under the bus like she threw you. Say yes.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
It wasn't me.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Damn right. Lord Shiro, thank you for your prime.
This is just awful.
No, it's not.
With my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of
It is emotional baggage, and we don't deserve that.
Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
She's got thick skin.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right?
More like pushing me farther into the, because it's her dad. It's her dad's not really dead. It's her fucking dad, I guarantee you.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Confirmed again.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
She may. He may.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
And somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And if she was, wouldn't that person have then escaped? The student? They would get set free.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her?
Oh no, there was no trial. There was no trial.
The culprit
trial.
stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Oh shit.
And she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
But how did they get access to it? If they killed her before that floor was even open, how did they get access to the biolab? That's the real question. Only someone that could pick locks.
Kept hidden in the biolab.
Kyoko.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Fucking Illuminati.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body.
But how did you get there? If this body was murdered days before, how'd you put the body in there before it was even open?
The body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yes.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In
Yes.
fact, I have proof.
We do. Well, the terp. So then it made its way from the biolab to the garden. The terp.
I got it.
But although I'm still confused how they put the body there.
The body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
What did you notice, Makoto?
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Incriminating evidence, eh?
It says biolab.
Yes, of course.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Trust me, I'm great at noticing tiny...
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Correct.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So they moved the
So
body.
when the killer moved the body to the garden. They
Yes.
must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
And then they put the tarps back in the
Then
shed.
they simply left it as it was to
Or like
protect
that.
against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Yeah.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
I remember when she was the murderer. Good times.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Oh shit.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Monokuma.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Because he was the only one allowed to travel through the rooms freely before the rooms were open, which makes him the killer. He was the only one able to store the body. It's a contradiction right there.
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
Say it.
One so
Say it.
major it can't be overlooked.
Say it. Say what I just said.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Well, this is cheating.
Such a child.
Oh.
Oh well, just ignore him.
Inconsistency in the bio, could you be talking
By
about?
the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing? What thing?
One thing.
What do you think I'm talking about?
The one time at band camp?
Family.
I have no family. This is my family. As Vin Diesel says, family. Oh shit, my mom. My dad.
Video message.
I did forget about that. Oh, my mom's hot and it's Mother's Day. No.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Maybe.
Why are you bringing that up now?
To prevent you from answering the truth.
Your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Either vacation or dead.
As safe as you might have assumed.
I didn't even think, I forgot about my family.
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Well, he's doing a damn good job. Yeah, need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. What's the game? Oh, God. Oh, God, we're going to McClanky him? I hate this game so much.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Okay.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, you just repeated that. You literally just said that. I need to reload. I need to reload.
What do you want?
Come on.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh, I have no ammo. Shit. Oh god, he's McClank. This may be the first one I lose. Oh no, he's only one health.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Dead. The final strike. Shoot him with the biolab secret. I don't even know what the hell the biolab. What? 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 What?
What do you want?
Are there multiple things here?
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Oh, thank God. The light bulbs. The light bulbs. Although I'm not really sure what the light bulbs have to do with this whole thing.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
There's only 9 of them?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yes.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's
Yes.
where everyone who's died is stored.
Well, except for Mondo Butter. Unless he's in the fridge too.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you telling me that somebody who died didn't really die? And that someone's coming back from the grave? And that there's one body that's unaccounted for? That would be a fucking twist!
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Nanny!
There were only 9.
Who's not dead?
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I'm telling you, 9 doesn't make sense. Number of lights should be 10 lights.
I got it.
Should be 10. But who's
should have been on.
Who's alive?
The other number is
Maybe it's Mondo.
suspicious.
Maybe it's Hanako. Maybe our bays are coming back.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
It's fucking Junko. It's fucking Junko. She's the only one. It's her or Hanako. It had to be somebody. It had to be somebody at a maybe not even Junko. I don't know. It just had to be somebody that at a class trial. It couldn't have been any of the original people because at the class trial, the bear was talking and we were all there. So it had to be someone that wasn't at the class trial from the beginning. Hanako died first. Oh God. Junko was second. Ugh. It's not Leon. He was there for a class trial. All these people right here from it's got to be Hanako or Junko. Everyone else was at a class trial. Sakura was ninth. I knew I was falling for Hanako. She's coming back to fucking get me.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
So why did we open it up to see who was fucking dead?
You saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be
What?
that none of them disappeared.
Nanny?
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
I'm with you, Hina Valley Girl. Why is that? Why would it take it? Well, that would mean there'd be 11. There were an extra 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are not. What? No, that just seems dumb. Why have to say that? I think we all agree on that.
Shoot!
Oh, God. Well, the message was the same person was killed twice. Oh! Oh. What?
I got it!
Who was killed twice?
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Was Makuro killed twice?
One of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yeah, murdered and then again?
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still,
But
something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
It was Mukuro, of course.
that's what I'm thinking.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
But what about the pictures? We saw pictures.
Someone else even have been!
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
It is Junko.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
It's fucking Junko. But why? She's a pop star. Wait, no, she's not a pop star. I don't know what the fuck she is.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro with, was it Sayaka, Maizono,
No.
Junko, Enoshima?
Yes. Okay.
Shoot.
Sorry. Okay, got a little jumpy.
Who is this someone, was it Sayaka, Junko, Enoshima?
That's right. Now I'm gonna blast you with Junko. No.
Hiro Fujisa, Mando
Ma-
Owada,
Oh no.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru,
No.
Kumi Yamada,
No.
Celestia Lu, whatever.
Ludenberg.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone would.
Junko was murdered twice. I fucking knew it. It had to be someone that wasn't at the class trials because they've been controlling the bear. But what? Wait, but what? Why do they look different?
Fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Why do they look different?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's not. I swear to God, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was not looking at the screen when I hit the button. I swear to God, I didn't see what was on the screen. I swear if you play it back, my vision's over here. My vision is over here. This is the screen. That's chat. Oh, Jesus.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yep.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match.
But I don't get...
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
I need more information. I believe it,
I have this straight.
but I don't fully get it. How many times are we gonna get this shot?
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Correct.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Correct.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Correct.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Well, hold on a second. Is it F3?
It's really...
Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of this. 5'7", 97 pounds? It is her! Yeah! How did I not believe this? Jessica! It's the same! Little Davis, thank you for using your prime at this amazing moment that we just figured out things. Okay. God damn.
Wait, so then...
Yes.
What does it all mean?
Well, that's the question I have.
There haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Which means there's still someone roaming around.
And among the people we thought were dead, one is still
Which is
alive.
still Mukuro Asaba.
That's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
It's Mukuro! Oh, the ultimate despair, the
I
soldier!
know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
You're right.
She's still alive. She took Yoko's body
Yep.
and made it look like she was the one who died.
Yep.
So Mukuro is still alive.
God, Toko spitting facts.
Gotta be.
It's Toko spitting facts.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Where's it? Mukuro alive? One that's still alive is Mukuro? Yes! But, we really yes! There's no way, what? But Junko's dead! But no, I agree.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
What?
And she's still alive?
Yes.
That's right. She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Blast him, McClanky! Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. Must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Maybe I don't shoot the him.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Oh, I'm not sure what to shoot.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Mastermind's true identity. Mastermind's true identity.
The body we found wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, I thought it'd be some kind of cool contradiction. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, failure, failure, failure. I'm going to jail. Well, of course we give it another shot.
Refuse to give up yet.
A whole lot of dense motherfuckers going on in chat at the moment. Alright. Let's figure it out then, chat. Let's put our pea-brains together. What's a contradiction? What is a contradiction? That's what we're looking for.
The body we found in the garden.
Body found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. That's not a contradiction. We believe that to be correct.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Well, that I'm not really sure.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Oh, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. That to be true, then that couldn't have been. Then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? Wait a second. Is this?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still
What am
alive?
I missing? What am I missing?
She made it look like
What am I missing?
so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Fuck it, let's shoot him. What am I not getting? There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
The body we found in the garden.
Body we found in the garden.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Ah, fuck it, shoot it with the profile. What?
That's wrong.
It was Mukuro?
No.
What?
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
What?
One thing we can be sure of.
When did we just say it was Junko?
His appearance and measurements are consistent with her record.
So is Junko's! Bullshit! No! No, but that's...
5'6" tall.
No, wrong. They said 5'7". She said 5'7" last time. That's the first time we saw 5'6". The fuck does this mean? You're wrong. How do I shoot her?
Her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Oh, there is the tattoo, but
But Mukuro's not the master.
But then who's Junko?
Who's actually still alive?
So Junko just never died. She was stabbed but never died? Chat, I am so fucking... So what was the whole point of bringing us on the conversation before showing us all of Junko's wounds was the same body that was impaled? Consistent with the original scars of the body we found.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
No!
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Why? Besides this panty shot that keeps coming up over and
We
over.
saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Yeah.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yeah.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, this is my first dead body I've ever touched. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body, touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in the movie stuff, but she really is dead. What's anything else to say? She was gone. Did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure she was dead.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
New zombies! Hero's right!
The idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Oh, my brain.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess you're.
There's gotta be a reason why she's got the same measurements as Makuro.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Yeah.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Because I still think Junko was the one that got blown up the second time.
Absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Both of them are dead, right?
There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Look at this from the opposite direction.
I don't flip it? Okay.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Maybe it missed all the vital organs. The PS4 players are dead? Not the one that died. It wasn't Junko, but someone. Oh. I turned my head for 2 fucking seconds. Hangman's Gambit. Who's actually dead? Oh, R blank repo rip replaced? Replaced? Replica? Replica? Replaced? You screwed me, Jessica. It's replaced.
Now I understand.
The body was replaced.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
How?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
How?
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
What? How did she do that?
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Well, yes.
I don't know anything about this switching.
How the hell did that happen?
But that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
I saw it with my own eyeballs.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Toko, good observation. I don't fucking know. When she's getting impaled and we're covered in blood?
She was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
I agree, Hina.
Maybe the whole
Wait,
idea-
actually, I'm not agreeing with Hina. She's stupid. Has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They were wearing different. They changed clothing.
They had switched places from the very beginning.
But why?
From the beginning?
Tell me, but why?
Yes.
Why?
From the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
But why?
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
But she looks just like Junko.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
I wish it was somebody that we actually talked to, and if this is true, someone we talked to and built up a rapport with, so it would be more of a shock value. Mukuro and Junko, we don't know anything about these people.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
What?
And we never would have known the difference.
Yeah, but wouldn't the headmaster know?
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places.
And why would they want to?
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yeah.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
No, but she had the red nails.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Oh, that's a fucking
If
reach.
she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus,
Why did they switch
there were
places?
The fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Well, it's definitely Junko that exploded, I guess, but why would they switch?
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
I've been hoodwinked.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
And they had no problem killing.
Plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
And they had no problem killing Mukuro because she was evil, I guess.
Possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
No, he's just confused by the plot.
He's just afraid.
And confused.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because you're letting us talk ourselves into a circle for confusion.
It's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
Yeah.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity?
I don't know.
When did I do that?
I don't know. They still use it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter because I've already figured it out. Tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. It was? It was? Second despair. Oh my god, if I have no fucking idea. Genocide Jack's memory?
Shoot!
Remember I said I was good at this game? I forgot to play. Try that Junko's identity, and not just once but twice. The first time during our latest investigation. Oh, popcorn movie. Okay, interview DVD.
I got it!
How did he try and hide
the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
How did... But... How did Monokuma try and trick us? Well, this is dumb. This is dumb. He had unplugged it. I thought they meant the actual DVD itself. The DVD itself was just the interviews. Ah! God damn it.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that
The headmaster would say somebody's name on it.
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If everyone was in that video,
God
of
damn
course
it.
Junko would have had to show up.
Little Davis, thank you for giving out 2 community subs, even though I'm an idiot, but that's dumb. It should have been DVD player, not DVD.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
But how did they oh, he farted, that smells bad. How did they still allow, why did they switch though? That's my question. It wasn't a fluke. Mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. It's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Oh, good. At least I get some time here, as long as it's not a, oh, I don't, oh, God. People really believe it to be pictures. Pictures, eh? Pictures? We'll blast them with something, I guess. Me? I want the answers. I want the truth. Oh my god, it smells like ass in here. Okay, well, we just took a lot of blasts. It's gonna be dead soon, right? Okay, the final strike. What do we have? Photo of Kyoko and headmaster? Oh, fucking, nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, no. Okay, it's not the Kyoko and the headmaster. It's the group photo.
This should prove it.
Yes! You tried to screw us all. Just pretend like I'm good at the game, chat. I was doing so good.
The only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Well, how did you really try? Did he cover that up? What did you cover up? I don't think that was a cover up. I think it was
just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
Oh wait, is Junko in there and Mukuro's not? How the fuck was I supposed to notice that?
An unusual circumstance.
Well, show me. Now I'm confused about what I missed.
So unusual about them.
Tell me, show me. They got discrepancies. Wait, it's going too fast. You got Junko over there. Junko's face is never shown. I feel like such an idiot too, because I even called that out. I was like, oh, they Mike Wazowski the fuck out of her. God damn it. Fucking called it out 2 hours ago.
I got it.
But it's not Junko's face. It's Mukuro's face.
Every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Or, I don't know. God damn. God damn. Big brain energy.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture. Don't you think?
No, I 100% agree.
And on
100%
top
agree.
of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
But why?
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Please, God, not me! Please, God, not me! I'm trying to wrap my head around it! Alright, well, let's figure it out together. Okay, so this is where we met everybody in the school. She said hi to Monokuma. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Yeah. Act 2, she's impaled. Okay, I have... I'm trying to wrap my little pea brain around what the fuck happened. I really am. So, for some stupid reason, because I overthink everything, why did Junko and them switch places to begin with? That's the part I can't wrap my head around, and it's confusing me. What was the point of that? So Junko that we knew, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? I'm glad we have these fucking clues. And then when the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? It was Kyoko. Maybe this will help me. When the mastermind attacked me, oh, whoops. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? Oh, it was a knife. It was really the unfortunate knife. And then when the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped him? It had to have been my girlfriend. Although, which is a stopping one? That looks like a stopping one, I guess. And then after their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Okay, so I guess notice, fled. Okay, fled. Junko's body that they had put out there earlier, I guess. Yes, okay. And then that part, yeah, no, that makes sense. And they switched the mask onto Junko's body, who I don't think is Junko. That's the problem. It's fucking confusing with me. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Stabbed. She went to take the mask off. Everyone was all getting fucking weird. She kaboomed. Couldn't find a mysterious body because it got blown up. Okay, that's everything, but let's replay that. We all meet. This Junko, who I don't know, also I don't understand why they did this! Junko, who I don't know, gets impaled. Okay. No? You. Wait, there was nose? Oh, shit.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
Yes.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
So who was the 15th student?
That girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Junko died at the hands of Junko.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
Junko wasn't Junko.
Junko decided to put her body to use.
Junko was Akuro.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
What does Junko look like, though?
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Was our first fail there. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? Yeah, I guess it's that one then. And then after their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. So this is a fleeing action? Oh, okay. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
Didn't look like a flee. Thank you, chat.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
God, those small things are very hard to distinguish what the hell's going on.
A good look at the mask. She left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
Okay, so Mukuro looks like Junko.
The person who attacked me and the
Don't get why they switched though.
were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
And they blew up Mukuro, who looked like Junko.
She was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
But Junko is still an ultimate fashionista? So is it the ultimate fashionista who's doing all this? Or is it the warrior?
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind.
The ultimate fashionista can make bombs?
The real Junko Enoshima.
But that doesn't look like Junko, it looks like Mukuro, right?
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Confusion!
What? Are you broken again?
Yes, much.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Until I get the answers and the satisfaction.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
But Junko, that looks like Mukuro.
Over?
Excuse me.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax
I
of
usually
the case?
end once we reach the climax of the case.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
But why does she look like Junko? She should be looking like...
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I gotta pee. Well, no, I clearly have to say no thank you.
Did you think I was being serious?
sorry. I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience.
Did her voice just change? Rex, don't eat your dick. Stop it. Stop eating your ass. No eating ass. You're not a Zoomer. Her voice just changed? So this is the mastermind? The real Junko Onishima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Well, she sounds like a Zoomer.
What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
She's doing the teenage girl thing. I'm just trying to, this is Gen Z where it's just like, let's take our pictures together, but we can't show our face. Okay.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen
Shit's gonna get even weirder, right? Yeah, okay. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to school. The first day in the main hall before arriving at school.
I got it!
Yep, I knew that one.
Right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Yep.
I remember seeing a magazine cover.
But wasn't that the normal Junko? Wait a second.
You were on it.
Wait, she looks different.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
What the hell is this voice?
Right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Why is... I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Oh shit! I do remember her saying that. They gave us a clue in the beginning of the game? Oh my god. Those bastards. Those sick bastards. Actually, I think she's more attractive in the normal world instead of the cover magazines.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is she...
Explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she's a different person.
Me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
That's why they're the same
So
height!
basically,
Shit!
Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Who the fuck is
We were
this?
the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
This is just like...
I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Okay.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Shit, this doesn't make sense. Shit doesn't...
You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Yeah, rock on! I'm
Maybe
very...
it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same question
Different mom and
over
dad.
and over.
Different mom and dad.
Just make up whatever answer you want.
Oh.
I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Yeah, okay.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Twice!
For reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Yes.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Ugh.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Such a disappointment.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Is that legal?
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Yes.
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Yes,
It was
of course.
atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Yep.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Exactly.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
So we had to kill her. Makes sense.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of line.
Can we? How does that tie work? I'm just really. Where's it tied? Yeah, whatever.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Exactly.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Is that Angelica from the Rugrats?
And decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
And your point was?
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yep. Look at the face. Surprise. Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me? Did she say all that? I don't remember her saying all that.
Figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
No, I guess not.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Maybe?
How can you talk like that?
She just does a high-pitched voice.
Oh, like you mean because of that? Oh,
How
okay.
does that not even bother you?
Well.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope.
It's like Harley Quinn, you know?
Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Tiffany, you and her have something in common.
It's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Yeet.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
What?
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
What
That's
is?
why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super.
The fuck is going on?
It's like super despair. No, more than that. Super despair.
She's so despair.
Feels
So good.
What the hell is wrong
The hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister and only as an example to someone else.
So
She must have died
despair.
feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
I envy her.
So
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Yes. Just
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
no.
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
No, you're
So
advanced.
I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
All right, you're starting to talk yourself up a little too much.
Hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Well,
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
oh, of course.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What do you mean had?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Uh-oh.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
Wait.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are.
Yep, yep,
Away.
He doesn't have the Tagami blood?
Talking about our memories?
Who stole his blood?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
I don't even know where we start on that one.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Okay, maybe.
And then we'll have our victory.
He's the Sora in a nutshell. He's a walking cringe.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
That's great. We'll ask. I'm sure she'll totally tell us.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
I took an entrance exam?
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Did
All
you?
the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
No! Thinking back to what Makoto told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives Monokuma came up with, the class trial, the founding of Hope Speak.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
I knew that one. I knew that one from the get. I knew that
You
one.
remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Tiffany, your character's on screen.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yes, loss, murder, despair.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered,
Ah,
what
let
was
go.
the theme of the motive I presented?
Oh God, we're gonna be stuck here, running out of time. Running out of time. We were never gonna leave. Yes? Be famous. Richard, so for the first moment I was given where it was. Human love triangles? It had my parents, you sick fuck!
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Yes, I know,
Each
but we're
video
using
showed
Blu-rays
the
now.
Total destruction of your most important relationships.
Oh no, that would be so bad for us to not have friends or relationships.
For example, your family.
I miss them deeply.
For example, your friends.
Yeah.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
That's okay. Thank you,
It
though.
was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
We caught that earlier in the game, 5 weeks ago.
Oh, what a cruel thing to do.
Horrible. Horrible.
Did it?
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question.
Oh shit.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Oh yes, the second who was murdered the second week? The weird envelopes from Monokuma. Oh shit, I don't remember. I'm not sure I used to wet the bed. Oh yes, the secrets! No! This was about Churro! That team was be a man! Wasn't it to be a man? The past. It was to be a man. It was the past.
I got it.
The past. Got it. Yeeted that. Yeeted.
Our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again!
Because I'm smart.
That time, the
Genius.
theme was...
Yeah.
Embarrassing memories
Yep.
and secrets!
Yep.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yeah. Oh, Mondo!
How long do you plan on dragging this out?
As long as we have to.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
That was Haifumi and... oh god, I forgot his name. Who's this Celeste turned? Oh, it's Celeste! She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Wait a second. What? That time the motive for murder was greed.
I got it.
Greed.
It was money, wasn't it?
Wasn't it greed?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Money. Oh yeah, $1 million, right?
Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal
And she didn't even feel bad about it. She's like, ah, shit, 10 million or something.
kinds of death and destruction.
This is the voice. This voice right here.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case
I
by
wish Jess
case?
would talk like that. It'd be hilarious.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
Actually,
Just
no.
one more to
God,
go.
no. Please, I take it all back. I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me the motive behind crazy ass Sakura's crazy ass death?
I don't know. Honor. It was honor that made me kill myself. Was it honor? Is there gonna be a pop-up? Betrayal. Secrets? Blackmail? Blackmail?
That's it! Monokuma blackmailed you to get you to kill yourself.
I don't think that was it though. Whoops! Guess I just don't get it. Okay, sorry, made a mistake.
Shoot!
Damn, in front of everybody? In front of all my cool friends? Well, it's gotta be betrayal.
I got it!
Damn!
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely.
You see, we're all just sad here.
Once I revealed
Sakura's betrayal. That led to everything that came afterwards.
Anyway,
It looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
I don't know.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
And a Swift Pop-Tart! Thanks for subscribing for 14 months, buddy. You give me lots of nuts.
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the
Oh!
only motives that exist in this world.
This is my favorite Junko!
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
7 billion?
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
That's what they call the child.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line.
Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
God, we're on the same page, Bakura.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
I don't know.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Son of a bitch!
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because you took away all of our bad memories.
You haven't given us any hope anyway.
Well, we've been making our own hope the whole way.
So, all you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Yes. Yes.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
Hope to leave?
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Oh, you're right. Because then we would be like, yeah, we'll stay here.
Took your memories so that you would have the desire to leave.
So prior to our memories being stolen, we want to stay?
Want to leave is because he took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Because we're having such a good time here? We were in...
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because we enjoyed it here! We had fun! Do you not remember those pictures?
But it's not enough. I want more distress.
More.
More despair.
More.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Oh, shit.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
I'll take it.
Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Oh, we're gonna watch a movie, chat.
I'd like for you to see the outside
Oh,
world.
God, okay, maybe we're not. The outside world? It's been...
The world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
How do we know it's not a trick? How do we know it's not some kind of weird shit?
See too. See your faces sink into despair.
Oh, God.
Now then, open.
This is gonna be a lie. It's gonna be a lie, unless all the windows are gonna open up here.
The world beyond the school wall.
And we take an elevator down. How can we see?
World you've all been so anxious to climb.
This is lies. These are lies, chat. The whole thing, it's a ruse. There's no way any of this is gonna happen. A direct feed from the the Empire State Building. What the hell are they doing? This is bullshit. That's not true. Monokuma was responsible for 9/11? What the fuck? Conspiracy theorists are in shambles.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
Agreed.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
I do. I do? Wait. Is this another trick question? Oh, Jesus.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Oh, thank goodness.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your
Why
best
are you trying to get us to remember the bad shit?
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
I need to know who this voice actress is. Again. So I can Google them. Again.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
What have we been doing the whole time? What have I been doing the whole time? Pick one argument. I don't even know where to fucking begin.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Oh, God.
What the fuck happened outside?
I don't know.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
Yep, okay, same.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Yep.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
Okay.
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
I'm in your boat, Hina.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can remember, it's all over. I mean, how could you show me something so completely incomprehensible than just say remember? Every single one of us has lost their memory. Wait a second. I need to blast.
Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video?
Okay.
I don't understand it, damn.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling. What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
Blast him, the photo we remember. Okay. I thought. Show me whatever you want. I thought.
Shoot.
Okay.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand it.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us. What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember, and this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Aaron Fitzgerald and Amanda Slim Miller. Okay. And how could you show me something so cool? Someone of us has lost their memory. It was. She hasn't forgotten. She's in Kyoko, right? Wait a second. Genocide Jack only had half her memory flashed.
I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the footage? Is this another one of your practical
It's not Kyoko. It's about Genocide Jack. She remembers. The crazy side remembers. Blast him! Yes! Yes! You're crazy remembers what happened. They flashed the wrong side. The Men in Black only one. They didn't do it to both. Hit her in the head.
Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate,
She only drugged one of them.
even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What's going on, bud? You break something else?
What do you say?
Do you need help before you break the television? There's 2 holes back there. Did you plug in the right one?
It's just only in my left ear.
Right now?
Now it's both.
Okay. Jessica, there's too much climax going on.
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like
Just
my entire
do it.
Kyoko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Tell us, is shit going on out there? Is shit going down?
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Well, murder's pretty easy these days.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Yeah, so depressed. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, can we cut the pleasantries? Yeah.
Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Alright. That shit happened in the real world or no? Forget about it, that can't be real. Monokuma, did he do that? Did he fucking do that? Monokuma do this? Did it happen?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know?
So the world is shit!
She's the worst liar in the world.
Or she's lying.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh, she's mentioning the tragedy.
Tragedy?
When I started streaming.
Oh, no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, that's exactly when I started streaming. Nanny?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
What?
Explain yourself.
What?
Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Okay.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
But... Okay.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Monokuma made.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
I just don't know if Monokuma actually knocking these things down.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
If it's actually happening or it's metaphorical.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Oh shit, that's a good summation.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, not
It
yet.
just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Liar.
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Nanny?
We
Excuse
already
me?
did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the total tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Okay.
Whatever happened,
It doesn't matter at the exact point in time, right?
The end justifies
Ties the means. Everything serves the outcome. In
other
other words,
the world has
100. That's
The world.
How can the world just end?
Gone.
It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay.
It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Every living person will
We'll be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
My depression is catching up with me.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
What about my Tagami blood? My honorable blood?
As long as we're being ridiculous.
Oh,
I have
God.
another ridiculous story to tell you.
Here it comes again.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation.
Oh, God.
Which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Yep. Okay.
What did you say?
I said
I'm
nut.
glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Yep, I know those.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Well, I think the Tagami family fell, or, if I'm honest, I'm not really sure, and maybe the Tagami family fell, but I'm also kind of feeling like the Tagami family fell. But ultimately, I think the Tagami family fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
Well, you read my mind.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Oh God, not this voice again.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
It's doing things to
Till
me.
then, you're just going in circles.
Things I can't explain. All right.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Well, no, but that's okay.
Do you think it might be a disease?
Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
All right! That little prick finally got his up and coming. All right, eat to that.
Confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Son of a bitch!
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
No, it's real, man. You got no money in the bank.
And said with
Such authority! A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment!
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
You a broke-ass bitch!
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Everybody's sad.
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
It got fucked a full year ago.
That doesn't make any sense.
Are you sure, Makoto?
I don't make sense.
No.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
I have memories from a year ago. I think. Yeah, from standing
We
outside.
only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, shit's big. Shit's real big.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
I would remember.
then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
How long were we drugged for?
Have you considered the possibility that your
Or time travel. The air purification device actually was a time traveling device. You fucking. That's right. That's right.
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
That's what you said.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Wait, now 2 years ago?
2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
No, my watch says not what my watch says.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
I don't even know the truth.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Is that what we do, Tiff? We just give ourselves up to God?
You must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
No, I
What
don't.
are the memories I took from you?
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
You took all the bad memories from us. That's it. Only the bad ones.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Hero is my spirit animal. Still, we have the answer somehow. We don't. Everything ends right here. You give up, Jess? Okay. If what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So, memories she took from us. The tragedy! Oh, shit. No. She took... Oh, 2 years. Sorry, don't steal all my hearts. Don't steal all my hearts. Okay. Sorry. Memories that were stolen from us, if Junko says true, first came 2 years ago. Our life at Hope's Peak!
I got it.
Our entire life here.
We accept that what you say is true. Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
And they were
No.
I mean, we didn't even say this.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
I love the British accent. God damn it.
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Well,
That's
so
right.
all we remember
You
is the...
already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
So we just remember the couple of days up to going to Hope's Peak Academy, then 2 years, whoop, and then we're here. God
And
damn.
that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Okay.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Yeah, that's... I feel that.
That's not possible.
Well, I think that too, but I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe, I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth will set me free, because we have to accept it. What the hell am I shooting now? How am I arguing the truth? What am I even arguing? Oh, Jesus Christ.
2 years worth of memories.
Okay.
I could never lose something like that.
Well,
We've been living here for 2 years?
Yep.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
well, you did, you just don't remember it.
I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to believe it, but I noticed evidence that reveals the time as students we lost. Well, it's gotta be the group photos.
I could never lose something like that.
I don't know if I blast that one.
Here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Which one am I blasting?
2 years have passed? How freaking old am I?
Okay, 2 years passed, so maybe I'll shoot the if 2 years passed with the group photo. Nay? Nay. You don't think it's the group photo?
Never lose something like that.
Headmaster's e-handbook. Locker notebook. Oh, you're right! He went to a class and he had notes on it! You're right! Yes, you did! Yes, you did! Oh, thank God!
Hero, there's
God
something
bless
I'd
you,
like to take
chat.
a look at. This notebook right here.
You're smart!
Huh?
You're smart!
Hey, why's my name written on it?
Because you're a
I found
genius,
it in the
hero.
locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
You've seen it in the 2 years prior to, well, okay, you know what I'm talking about.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my
handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't even remember writing anything!
No way!
It did happen, didn't it?
You actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak,
You smart cookie.
but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Yep.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's hers.
Mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
It is the truth.
It's just so desperately dark. The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral.
Hell yeah!
Yes!
Oh, I miss Mondo.
2 years of school life.
Mondo used to go, hell
How many
yeah!
moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Was it, Tiffany? Was it the most
Before
tragic
everyone
event
dies, the world came crashing down.
in all of our,
You
right
absorbed
before
all
us?
that despair, but then you forgot it all.
Thank goodness.
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourself to
So
this
we could
killing
escape
game.
and get out.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is
Don't-
boring.
What?
Don't you nut me!
You're bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do.
But they always fizzle out.
always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Yeah, is it because of my
Give yourself over so
ability to talk
completely
and
to such stimulating
it is?
despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Thank God, I'd like to figure out some of the clues.
Figure out what?
Actually, that's true.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. She's talking about the moment when we must have lost our memories. I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was at the entrance ceremony. No, it wasn't. Fuck! You were asking me for fucking 6 weeks ago!
Shoot!
Well, I'm dead.
refuse to give up yet.
Good, thank God. Get my hearts back. I can't imagine if we actually lost this game. I got my acceptance letter.
I got it.
Oh, it was easy? Was that obvious?
The moment I lost my memory.
Can't think of any other time.
Can't think of any time other than...
Oh.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
What did you put in our drinks, woman? What did you put in our drinks?
Time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Yes!
I guess it must have been something like that.
Wait.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
I still don't get how they stole our memories. When did I become emo?
Not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone.
Gone.
Which means, of course,
Gone.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Nanny! This was...
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
That must have been awkward. I'm just surprised that the effect worked on all of us at the same rate.
We'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
But why did the photos are they so weirdly doctored? Always hiding the face, always missing a person.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That's fucked up, man.
What a terribly tragic tale.
Oh man. Oh man. Feels bad, man, indeed, Wurzel.
Things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Nah.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Nanny?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
I'm being
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair.
I'm being gaslit.
Our plan to bring despair to
They're
all
negging me.
mankind.
What the fuck?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Okay.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Mondo's so jacked.
Everyone was enjoying
Hana goes
themselves
alive.
so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
What was it? What was the event? The Monokuma uprising?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Chilled streaming career.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Why are they dressed like the bear, though?
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Oh shit, they got yeeted!
What are you?
A devil? A monster?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Not the Tagami family! Okay, sorry.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
I love it. Misery loves company. It's true.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
About time. About freaking time.
In other words,
If you see
despair
despair
as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
And what was the matter at hand, England?
So, let's get back to the story.
Okay,
Hope's
sadness.
Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Feels like we're going through all the Inside Out characters at the moment.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
That was us.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Alright, hit me with it.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
So just the 16 of us.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
She said it twice, like 22 times.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Yes.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
You? Oh, the headmaster! To save her daughter! His daughter!
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope.
He did love his daughter. He got her here after the tragedy unfolded.
Shelter to try and protect us.
Oh my god, he wasn't a bad man.
Protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
He was a good dad.
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
And that's why we're okay with it, because we knew it was a shithole out there.
We were willing to live in this school forever.
Where were they getting their fresh meat from?
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
Oof, the British always fuck it all up. No, they don't. But I'm still mad about the Revolutionary War. And the War of 1812.
Yeah,
It's true.
The headmaster put that much faith in you.
And
It's true.
because we had that same hope,
But honestly, the Great British Bake Off makes up for all of... Did you ever see the Great British Bake Off? Oh, makes up for the War of 1812 and the Revolutionary War. Honestly, good stuff.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Because we knew about the despair.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Was it? That's a cool wallpaper.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He
About-
had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
I thought he had the notes on you
What was
guys.
supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape.
I thought he had the notes. I thought he had the notes. He was gonna keep an eye on her. How could he fail? She killed Kyoko's dad!
It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all
It was
the
probably
exits.
Sakura. She's so
Under the
jacked.
headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Damn it. I knew I was being a sheep.
We trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Oh, that's funny. That's
Once
like...
you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
You know the meme of the guy who sticks the stick in his spokes as he's riding his bicycle, then he blames somebody else? That's like what this one is. Riding along, they stick the wheel, the stick in the spokes. Fucking Monokuma.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
What?
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Just to make good entertainment, you know? The world's on fire. Gotta do some good television.
This was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
Battle Royale.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Aww.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit less out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
What? Which is what?
Well, why don't you tell me?
What did the mastermind show everyone in the outside world? That was... It was the killing game. Hangman's Gambit. It was a television show. H can't be an A. It's gonna be like a hijack. Damn right, he hijacked the internets.
Now I understand.
But why would you show them that even in the school? Do you want to show them in the shelter? Things are still fucked up.
About you hijacking the
What was the
airwaves,
plan?
aren't you?
Why?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Why?
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
You're telling me nobody else could get in this school?
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
I don't mean to interrupt. My question is, if Monokuma could knock down buildings with his big dick arms, this school was completely impervious to being attacked by everyone? There's armed insurgents couldn't overrun the school and take it over to squash our hope?
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Well, how are they doing?
Are you serious?
Are they doing okay?
The heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the
I
outside
feel
world?
like
Well, sure.
I'm a sheep.
I also gave you a second chance at life, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Because I'm ultimate lucky student. Why? Why?
We built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Aw, thank you, you piece of shit.
That's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You
No.
solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
No, because behind that door, I know Kingdom Hearts
count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
is light.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
Murder?
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
I would stream the sequel.
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
I have so many questions. So many questions. I'm just waiting for it to all unfold.
All those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
So are my parents still dead?
The world having ended and all.
My parents are dead.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
That's what I said earlier.
We weren't
Fucking
just random
Monokuma.
strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh, that's where we drew the line? Okay.
You get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Hero, grow a spine!
Begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Aww.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Can't we just kill her and be done? We can, right? Like if we just stabbed her right now. Over.
No
Done.
argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like.
Yeah. For like an hour.
But
And
there's
I'm
no
losing
real
it.
reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Well, Toko confirmed.
Huh?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Toko confirmed.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Toko confirmed.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Yeah.
In other words,
Yeah.
you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
The world is both broken and not broken
What then?
until I see it.
Saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yep.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
I don't trust.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
I don't trust anybody. That's in my name.
It's all true.
Chilled don't trust anybody, especially seeing out of chaos.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Damn right.
Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Well, the
I
executions.
didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You executed Mondo Butter.
And that's
Fantastic product, by the way.
Start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us.
No, it's not.
Murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
It's good, and it's coming back strong,
We
baby.
don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close.
Nope, my hope is coming back. My hope is coming back. What? Why are we? Do we have time?
The vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
We know who killed Makoro.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
I so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
I hate when they change the rules.
Have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Wait, what?
It's just one person?
So let's just all punish despair.
Don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
So why would anyone punish
You don't. You've still got the upper hand in all this.
Nanny?
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
That's not too bad. That's really not too bad.
We'd
have to just live here?
If the world's gone to shit.
To let us live.
Yeah, I agree with her.
I'm happy with that. Then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
You know, maybe she's bullshitting us.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Well, we can kill her,
I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
and then we can maybe go out if we want.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all.
Well, I mean, maybe.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
For what?
Me?
I lived. I should be somebody else.
Acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Oh, well, wouldn't be the first person.
Everyone has two choices in
Is it because I'm mocking you? It's probably because I'm mocking you.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I'm fucked.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Oh, I'm boned. I'm fucked.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
But we don't know. The outside world could be okay. The outside world could be okay.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Or
Well, I have to vote for Hope, otherwise I die.
don't you have faith in your friend?
Me? I just met them.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
Oh.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
No, they haven't made up their minds yet. They have not made up their minds yet. Or maybe they have. Guys, don't punish me.
Beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded by despair.
They're gonna punish me, and I'm gonna get fucked. If I vote despair, I get to live with this goddess. I'm sold.
Never betray your father, could you?
What?
Oh.
The headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive.
She invoked the right of her father.
He tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Now she's definitely gonna vote to punish me. Kyoko, don't kill me.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Yeah, it's a little bit. Just a little bit.
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Hero or Toko. It's gonna be Hero or Toko.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Oh, shut up,
We're
Sora!
never gonna lose to you.
Yeah, we are. Gooby's gonna vote despair.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay, then let's see how the voting goes. Democracy
time for
will
the
die.
final
In a
vote.
thunderous applause.
Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
She really is angry. The final vote. Oh, is this the thing? This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. What am I making them remember? I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Alright, gotta make my argument not to kill me. Good argument. It's gotta be a photo of Kyoko. Everyone's gonna get blasted with something. Oh my god, look at the fucking things! There's like 1,000 of them!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh god. No, we can't blast him.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
So is most of
The only
America.
reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I told you it was a teleport. Actually, you know what? I guess that kind of makes sense that they would have that as a air purif. Damn it.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on the bed of despair. World's in despair, you are in despair. Now just think everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious, like you say, and so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside. That's illegal!
We won't give up as long as there's hope.
If I were to die.
Alright, then I'm gonna blast people with hope. I'm gonna shoot him with hope.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
You should, though.
Yeah! But to live means moving forward, right?
Yes.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
We gotta keep moving forward, hero.
Keep on living.
I wanna keep on living.
Next door. There must be something new waiting.
That's the spirit, hero.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Yes.
The whole fortune
That's
telling thing doesn't
one vote
matter
me,
anymore.
no vote ho. That's right.
Give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Hero wants to open the door to the light. Sora!
That would be the end of hope.
I decided to have faith.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted.
Don't worry.
The reason we're
Don't worry.
thanks to the air purifier.
Get him a clanky. Hina, you want to swim again, don't you? In the oceans? The lakes?
I've been thinking about all this.
Yeah, let me tell you, you've always been wrong before, but maybe you'll be right now.
At a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Not betray her friends.
Get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Well, like, maybe a little bit more intelligent, but yeah.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yep. That's right. Who am I blasting now? So I have my faith in myself. The air is totally destruction, but so is Los Angeles.
Thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Thank you, Hina.
The purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as
Bakura, forget about the Tagami family. Oh, Toko, hey!
Don't lose hope now.
I put my hope inside of you. I hope that's okay.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Then you're on board.
I may not look like it. I always hated school. Well, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has
Oh, shit. All right.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to
Okay, blah 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 blah. Shoot Bakura in the dick with my hope bullets.
Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Well, he's coming with you.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Yeah. Don't worry, your family's not really dead. I've seen the future.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
I thought that's what you needed right now.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Oh yeah, big dick Bakura.
Misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Okay, that's fine. A little rude, but
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
that's right.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
And this man made $4 billion at the age of like 12, so I mean that's pretty good.
We won't give up.
Why is this music
As long
playing?
as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
Time to blast Kyoko in the face with my little hope.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Take my hope!
Don't lose hope now.
I don't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Damn right. Wait, really? We're cool now?
Explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
The fuck kind of quote is that? That's something you get in a fortune cookie and you look at it like this is dumb and throw out.
Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
It's definitely bad luck. Definitely bad luck.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
I like it. Keep saying it.
I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Yeah.
What the hell are you?
Me? She my motivation. What? The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullets section. I am gonna blast him with my little hope.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
What?
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I think she's losing it, chat. She's losing her mind. Lame-o. Not that kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent developed, but I still have hope. The moment of truth. Oh God. Look at her health.
Stop. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Oh my God. She's got so much health.
Who are you? You're innocent.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to. I hope this doesn't run out soon.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
How long does this last for? This DDR bullshit.
So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke.
It's all I can't see it. Okay.
Would you like to die?
Oh my God.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
All right. Time to blast her with Makoto, the ultimate hope.
Despair into your memories.
Hope keeps on going.
That's right. I hit her with my little hope button.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Damn right, Makoto.
I refuse to despair.
A little cringy, but that's fine.
Going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Yep.
What's going on? What's happening?
He's channeling his inner Sora.
That's. Oh, she's just dead. I don't know if we beat the game or not. I think we're probably gonna get a cutscene. Look at all those A's. Oh man. Straight A student. Like most of you, chat. Well, now we gotta get some exposition.
Looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Yeah, nobody's dicking me.
Just gotta pull the lever, right?
Yeah, we dick her.
Good. I'm ready to go.
She's still crazy, but that's fine. We don't really do.
Put an end to the killing.
Well, I hate to tell you the sequel.
Hands.
We're gonna put an end to the killing by killing someone. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're gonna get to see her murdered? Twice, I guess, technically. Ooh. Ooh, you love to see it. You love to see it. What's this sad music for? Nah, you're screwed now, Junko.
I lost?
Tiff, I think we could take it out of emote mode for now. Thank you. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But like, there's no use trying to fight it now.
That's just totally the best!
What?
So despair.
Is this what she wanted? Is this what she wanted?
We came to school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end is the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. Once in a lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death.
To have the chance to taste one of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
Despair?
I am so hopelessly happy right now. Well, if she's getting off on this, maybe we shouldn't kill her. Maybe we should take the high ground. Make her go outside with us. Don't kill her. Are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I'd care whether I win or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair it awaits you.
That's not true. Actually, Makoto, we don't fucking know.
Possible.
You're wrong, huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
The music again? Where the fuck does this keep coming from? Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Everyone! You said despair is as contagious as any disease, but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how that is. Kyoko! Junko?
Ah, stop it. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks cause me nothing but pain. Fine, just let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But that's a very fine line, dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that you're still planning to cling to your hope.
Of course, but we...
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done now, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement.
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want is now to taste the despair of death. You only get it once in life.
Get in my way.
So don't get in my way. Okay.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Sorry, come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay, let's do this.
That's what I call forget it.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
What's going on with the eyeballs, man?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
The fuck, we're entering the Twilight Zone. She's getting killed by the bear too? Oh, she's going willingly, it looks like. Big despair energy, big despair energy, big despair energy. Wait a second. She getting killed all of the way? Carnival? It's all the punishments at once! What the fuck? The one... That's graphic. Oh shit. Oh god. Emergency override, quick, turn everything off. You know, you're right. I am happy for her too. She got what she wanted. She won in the end. Technically, maybe. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Yeah. The end. Wait, but what about the world outside? Oh, Monokuma hair tie. Oh, it's so cute. Yes, but I need to know about the world outside. Tell me about the world outside, you son of a bitch. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. It wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The teleportation machine was turned off! Or the air purifier, whichever you want to believe. The air purifier's turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That's the only difference. And how does the air smell? Well, this is a little fucking weird. Goodbye, Despair High School. Alright, boys, Fallout. We got vault number 69 coming out. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. And I felt almost absent-minded. That was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end... Do the guns not blast anymore? We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by... Wait a second, hold on! We still have a genocide Jill! Shouldn't she be in prison? Up until that, the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Don't click it, Chill. Don't click it. Don't click it. Just be an adult. Be an adult. Oh,
In other words,
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it'd be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up.
Oh, she's back to normal. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
Like, it's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
Leave? We can't go outside. That means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little...
That's enough.
Please stop. That'd be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's like what happens after we get out there that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks...
Junko
Maybe.
didn't die winning. She was smiling throughout the entire punishment when feeling despair. The compressing machine stalled and she died with a confused face. Also, Byakuya is the best character. Fight me.
Byakuya? I don't know who that man is. Do you mean... Bakura? It stalled it. I didn't see her face, I'll have to rewatch it. I'm gonna say she died happy.
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie.
But Orama, I don't think Bakura was the best character. I mean, he's okay.
Then on the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Bakura literally did nothing wrong. Because he's a bitch. No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? It's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there'll also be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, You can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall
Am
into.
I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, you summed it up great. That's the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, you must first rebuild the Tagami dynasty. Okay.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
And what you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
I'll just get some flour and make some for myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. She plays Minecraft. We will be playing the second one, Queef. We definitely will be.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just have to build one. Creation. Fate telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of my life story is about to begin. Whoa! Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space buddy, you seriously creeped me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone out in the world is gone, even if the world is seeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact, yeah, that's the world I want to live in. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we could do anything. My God, is this gonna be? I don't.
Guess this is goodbye.
I don't know if the world's gonna be fucked or not.
Goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
All right, smile.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh, it was about the friendship they made along the way.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Is it ultimate despair or no? Makoto, I have to know. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I could show courage. This literally is the Kingdom Hearts ending. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Behind Kingdom Hearts is light. Telling you, the door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope, despair, mingle together, opening the door to the future. Bro, I thought they were about to get McClankied. That would have been great. I would have laughed my ass off. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Is light. Nanny? Oh, call you! You dicked us good. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to play the sequel. I'm gonna have to play the goddamn sequel. Sequel. You son of a bitch. Who's my boy Mondo? Kazuya Nakai. Wow. Oh my God. We are playing the sequel. We are definitely playing. It's J-pop? This is a bop. This is a jop. All right, let's see what the hell's going on here. We get a hype train right at the end. What? Monokuma. He's not dead, is he?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
So what the fuck if it's not? Oh, man.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's
Ultimate despair?
headmaster.
What? 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 That doesn't make any sense! It doesn't make any sense!